Alright, Monster Matt here. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the slightly odd stream procedure tonight. Just decided, kind of at random, that, you know what? I want to do something different. And, so we'll start off with some balloons, and we'll see where the night takes us. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Mel. You are suffering. It is very hard. Yeah, Ladybug's not exactly a powerhouse, but at least focusing on one Pokemon, you should be able to get some levels. And once you're, you know, a little bit ahead, it'll help. Well, the normal moves, because Ladybug is kind of junk. I believe that Ledian has access to some of the other moves, like elemental punch moves, but you'll have to be able to get them onto them first. I did, Dustin, yep. Unfortunate. So, the level I've been stuck on for a while now is the one that was added in the last patch. Roger missed first, the bug flying. Yeah. Because you're playing in what, Emerald? Ruby? What? Sapphire. Yeah, and that's the generation that they introduced Rock Tomb in. So yeah, that's gonna suck. You're gonna need to grind to all heck and back again, or get very lucky on those confuse rolls. Oh, I forgot something. Alright, so with the last update, they added in the cowboy, or so the Desperado tower. Which honestly I've been a little underwhelmed by, despite the fact they look super cool. Like, they've got cool options. Like, there's like the top tree is a pistolero, the middle tree is a rifle user, and the bottom tree is goes for shotguns. They've got some strange gimmicks. And I just overall find them difficult to use. Like, before they get any kind of good, you need to have invested heavily. Which is kind of unfortunate. So I've been trying different strategies for this. Let me know if the sound needs to get tweaked at all, by the way. If the music needs to be louder, quieter, whatever. What's up, Sif? Use Quincy. I think it's past his bow. Well, with this kind of openings, actually, I think the problem might be a little too loud. Hang on. Let's try this. Oh, that's the sound. Hang on. It's been a while since I've fiddled with the sound option. This one must be this one then. Let's try this. Still kind of loud. Which one is the popping? Hang on. That's a bit better. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's try this. Rainstorms, cleaning, having fun. Fun is good. But I like having Sauda start us off right here. She can cover, like I'm actually like very finicky about the exact placement of her. You need to put her so she can just barely hit the stuff coming up from the south, but mainly you need her covering the rails. Then a sniper goes here because some things will get past her, and it can help weaken them before they get to her. And that should cover us for a little bit. But the problem with this particular map... I slept for 3 hours instead of 1, Steve. So it was a start. I'm gonna use them again tonight and see if I can get, like, 4, maybe. I don't know. I was still pretty drowsy, honestly, so I kind of just decided to get some coffee for this. And we'll see how that carries me through. Yeah, Mel. Ladybug, like, especially in Gen 3, is just a rough choice. It has been, Dustin, yeah. So the main weakness of this particular build is we can't pop lead natively. The sniper is good for that, though. But we also get overwhelmed by waves of camo. No, I mean, like, it's not so much the heat, Steve. It's just, I don't know. I just can't sleep lately. I don't know. It's probably to do with the apnea and whatnot. I gotta get in and talk to my doctor about it already. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Maybe, Sif, maybe. In any case, I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. I just want to enjoy stream. You know, I'm awake. You know, I don't anticipate any problems with sleeping right now. So it's just gonna, you know, focus on that for the moment. But this build, like I'm saying, like the main issue here is that your large balloons, the Moabs, come across. No, not acme, apnea. The sleep apnea. Yeah, dingus. The Moab balloons come across this rail bridge from left to right, so it's an extremely short track. So even if you get to the very end of the level, you're frequently out of luck, because what tends to happen is you end up with at the point where basically let me see this real quick. Where the level 100 balloon just cruises right on by, and you don't even have enough time to kill it before it just leaves you in the dust. Which is a little frustrating, I won't lie. Normally I like using Etienne instead of Sauda, but I've tried that 100 different ways and haven't got it to work yet, so Sauda, let's me start off with a hero right away who can cover camo right away. So we're trying it this way for a bit. What I do find helps a great deal, honestly, is helicopters. Particularly the Moab shove helps keeps them from getting away from you, but it's a little expensive to run to like dash straight to it right from the get-go. Yeah, you maybe have picked an interesting one for that one. Like in later gens, Ladybug can at least learn like the elemental punches at least after evolving anyway, and gets iron, and like can have Iron Fist as a hidden ability. But like, I don't think it gets that in Gen 3, and I'm not sure if it learns the element punches that early, you know, or at all in Gen 3 either. So, particularly since in Gen 3 it's before the physical special split to boot, so like, yeah. They wouldn't need one, Steve. He's, you know, she's already getting screwed by the simple fact that she's playing in Gen 3 with a Ladybug. Alright, so we got our mob shove. That goes past level 40 when it comes around in a couple rounds here. Ability to swarm, but no bug moves. Yeah, like in Gen 3, I don't think Ladybug even learns any bug moves. Cause like Bug Buzz, Struggle Bug, and all that, I don't think exist yet. Yeah, I think I heard you mention at some point, so that's fine, I guess. I don't know. Like I enjoyed Bloodstain, but you know. Alright, so we're around 40, we'll have any second now. Our helicopter will go up and keep the Moab at this end of the track. And we can finish it off before it gets across the bridge.
A captain approaches. I am ready.
Go. Alright, no sweat. Okay. What is this nonsense? Monkeys, Raptor! Monkeys! Caffeine brain, Matt wanted to do random things today. We're starting off with balloons. If I get bored of that, we'll play something else later. What? I don't know yet, honestly. Honestly, should probably get more camo up before I get swarmed too badly. There you go. Yeah, it looks good, Steve. But, I don't know, I've been trying not to torture myself too much looking into it because, well, no Switch 2, and so... Supersonic, Comic Punch, Light Screen, Reflect, Safeguard, Baton Pass, Swift Agility, and Double Edge by level up. Even as a Ledian. No, like, move tutor stuff or whatever. Sucks. Yeah, so this is Sauda. She normally has a couple of swords, but this is her, like, Viking skin, so it's pretty cool. Oh, I see. That makes sense, too. How's it going, Raptor? That's both. Did by level up, there's better non-level up moves? Right, yeah. We got the Comanche Defense Chopper here in a minute. And honestly, this build pretty much should cover us for a while. It's the last 10 or 20 levels that, you know, we'll just get overwhelmed by, basically. You want to switch for you right there? Silverwind via Egg Move and Airlace via TM. Ouch. So yeah, basically your only option then is just to keep on, you know, spamming Supersonic and hoping things take themselves up for you because your offense sucks. Get your Soul Beam, dig brick and brick break. Yeah, it's not bad. Munchies? Nah, just got coffee.
Getting stronger.
What I'm trying to debate here is what I need to do, like what path to pursue to have enough firepower to take out the bad when it shows up. I could build a Dartling gunner and try to go, you know, Ray of Doom, but it's 80 grand, which basically would cost us everything we have from here on out, pretty much. And even then, I'm not sure we'd make it, because we're on chimps. It's got the firepower, but I don't know if it's practical. Triple Moab does a lot of extra damage on large balloons. That might help, I guess, if we can get to that, but again, I'm worried about leaving it too long, because if we don't do anything for a while, we get to the point where we can't repel these huge balloon waves. And then we have other problems. Let's put in an ice monkey here. For some extra firepower.
Captain approaches.
Or ice power, as the case may be. And with Monkey Intelligence Bureau, they can hit anything. So our attacks work on everything and anything, which is nice. So we have the Squid Monkey slowing things down and adding Pierce to our Cryo Monkey. Cryo Monkey slows down and damages things and does bonus damage to Moabs. Sauter basically just cleaves through everything. Sniper does damage to large balloons. This gives us our buffs. And the Chopper holds the Moabs back so we have more time to kill them. I hear you.
The power.
Overall, it's a good strategy, but like I said, the problem is running into the bad on the last level. You know? The DDTs we can mostly handle, but the Moab is, sorry, the bad, the final boss, is too much health for us to bake because it goes straight across the bridge and doesn't give you any time. So it's like, well, what do you do, you know? What about you here? What's the fastest way to kill a bad in your experience? Do they sing? It depends on the monkey. There's a path of the mer monkey that has a singing ability. Alright, well.
The mighty fall. A captain approaches. Rejoice in our victory!
Because ideally, we need to kill the bad before it gets halfway across the bridge. To have enough time to kill it or it comes out of it. Which is asking a lot, honestly.
The mighty fall. A captain approaches. The mighty fall. Red from battle.
We're at 31,000. We can upgrade the Lord of the Abyss now. which will get us even more power on our Mermonkey. We can almost get to this to like obliterate Moabs. We've got a decent number of options here. I guess Icicle Impale might not be a bad way to go because it freezes Moabs too to hold it in place. Oh yeah, Boink, what's up, dude? Let's try Ice Impale, I guess. I mean, if it holds the bad in place, that would be good. So basically, it's a tower defense game, Boink, as I'm sure you can tell. Basically, different units have different strengths. We're trying to prevent the balloons from getting from one side of the screen to the other. There are two different paths on this particular level, which is why it's one of the intermediate maps. So you got like the ones spawning from the lower path that are trying to get to the lower right path. But then some things will spawn on the left side of the railroad bridge, and those cut straight across to the right side of the railroad track as well. Plants vs. Zombies, but with trains? Yeah! So there's a lot of different themed maps. It's just balloons, but this one is a Western themed one, so... We're trying to get to round 100, which so far we're pretty on course for. But this type of mine tends to start getting overwhelmed somewhere around like around 90 or so, so we will see if we can get there. I've been booped by JB. What's up, dude? Just for an epic, yeah. Actually, you can play it on Netflix these days, which is wild to me. So they are getting cold, but they're not actually stopping. It's not quite what I was expecting. Hey, Icarus, how you doing? How's your day going? Well, we're cleaning up so far, anyway. The reinforced, big balloons aren't posing too much of an issue. Basically, this particular group of towers I've set up specializes in keeping things, in this area, in our little kill box here, as much as possible. We got things that push things back, things that slow things down. Anything we can to keep them stuck in this little barrel of death. On break. Oh, that must mean it's time for our first Monster Mash. How's it going, Pixel? How's your day going, dude? We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. The Windows. Monster snacks. You doing good, Icarus? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we could get a plane. We could get, there's a lot of options, but I don't know what's the best, like on other maps. I know what I would usually do is I would get a top path Monkey Buccaneer because it boosts the power of planes. Because planes do a lot of single target damage, but there's no water on this level. I can make water by upgrading this thing, but then that's, we don't have enough time to amass the money to get the top path of this, the top path of this, and the bottom path of this. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much time and money you can squeeze out of this run. So it's kind of like, well...
The mighty fall.
And we're playing on chimps, so a lot of our extra chicanery doesn't work because it's basically the special ability free run. Like attack abilities work, but anything that generates money, extra cash, is just not allowed, which makes your life harder. I wonder if this could be good. I guess it does increase the pierce of our creature next door here, so that's an option. I think I might hold out for Cripple Moab, though, because it's supposed to magnify the damage that big balloons take, and I'm hoping that applies to bads as well. We're getting through. Stop that. Okay. Let's grab Cripple Moab, but that should pretty much start deleting these bigger balloons. Hopefully. Yeah, that's helping a lot, actually. Wow. So that's good. We only have 12 rounds to go, so whatever money we have left is going to have to cover that. they gradually overwhelm you with sheer quantity towards the end. Hanging on so far though, knock on wood. Ah, this one's careful because they lure your chopper down here with like ads on the bottom path, and then swarm you with fast-moving big balloons up here to try and like rush past you. But thankfully our sniper shuts them down pretty hard, so doing well for ourselves there. Pillbox is holding. Just make sure of it. Good, 92. I think it's like 90. Most of the 90s have at least the possibilities of DDTs, but I think it's like 90. I know 90 and 95 have DDTs. 95 is a big one. 98 I think does too. DDTs, for those who are unaware, are the small, like they're bigger than like small balloons, but they're smaller than big balloons. They're the sort of like football-shaped black ones that are very fast. They're explosion-proof, camouflaged, I think, and just generally harder to kill, and they move a lot faster. So they're sort of like the surprise death unit, basically. They'll often just see these ones. I have expected spiders. They've been reskinned as like spider balloons. Those ones. They're usually some of your more dangerous balloons because of how quick they can be. So far, at least, we're hanging in there. I'm thinking I'm gonna have just enough time to buy Call to Arms or Lord of the Abyss. I'm thinking Call to Arms makes more sense as it buffs all the monkeys on the map and increases their attack speed for a short time, which if we're trying to burst down the bad might be our best option. But I'm not completely certain of it, you know? Yeah, keep that from overwhelming us.
This one looks like a troll.
You're getting a little overwhelmed here a little bit at that time. Shove those axes in there. Please don't overwhelm me. Alright, so there's the problem. We're cracking enough big balloons, but we're not making enough. We're starting to get the smaller ones are slipping through, which is frustrating. So because we can re-roll the round and try again, we can try, you know, some more, but we don't get the fancy perfect border anymore. So I have to start over.
Your lack of faith disturbing.
It does, Icarus, yeah, and that's why it's so hard. Like I've beaten this, I've beaten it before, but I've yet to get the perfect path because of how short this railroad track is. Like for the past, you know, for this one and for around 100 especially, this is not a lot of real estate to work with, and I've yet to figure out what exactly I need to get it done.
An enemy ran out victory. This one looks like a troll.
What's up, Kyle? Okay, so if I wait a little bit, we can kind of cheese that one. I just used my abilities too soon. But we're still gonna have the same problem, you know, is the issue here. Spiders go down. Start going down. Let's go ahead and get Call to Arms, I guess. We'll increase our attack speed substantially. For a short time. I'm doing good, Kyle. Doing good, thank you. Glad you're doing good too. Yeah, well, I figured we play random stuff tonight, Kyle, so we might play some later if the mood takes us that way. I'm wondering if what I should have done was put in a second chopper, because like, there's another chopper path that blows balloons backwards. I should do it now. Here. Put in a downdraft chopper to help give us more time. So those runaway balloons. Not really. No. Nope. Still not enough. Okay, what about if I gave it the full support Chinook?
An enemy.
But I got coffee, Kyle, so it'll do.
This one looks like a troll.
So the Chinook gives us more time to work with the blowing balloons back, but it's just not enough. Wow. Even then. Alright, what about more offense then?
An enemy red from battle in our victory. This one looks like a troll.
We're still not managing it. That's crazy. Okay. Still not quite hacking it.
Rejoice in our victory. This one looks like a troll. Fight on.
Oh, I've got a sniper trail. I've got one.
Red from battle in our victory. We bleed, yet we fight on.
See, I think we've hit. I think as far as this particular build can get us without changing a few things.
An enemy, red from battle in our victory. This one looks like a troll.
So we seem to have hit our limit here. So just to quickly review, our sniper, Banatopia, Comanche defense, and these three. Well, these two especially.
Yes,
like, they all did some serious work. Ice Monkey, I got over 725,000 pops.
Yes,
Sauda got, you know, over 200k, which for a hero is pretty good, especially considering she's there from the start. Mermonkey did pretty well for itself too. Sniper did work. Like, a lot of good things happened here. This one didn't end up helping much, because we threw it in quite, you know, like right at the end. But overall, like, they all did work, just not enough work, you know. The glue gun can slow them. Yeah, but we already have the ice monkey doing that. And the ice monkey starts off more useful, I guess. So we'll do the same basic build. Like I think we're on the right path. We just got to figure out how to push it over the top.
Axes at the ready.
The reason I kind of like carefully position her here is I want to have enough room beside her for the ice monkey or for whatever's going there. Not all monkeys will fit there beside her, but some will. That we can fit them all in properly. Sniper goes in. No, but this one's new. The Desperado monkey is new. Unfortunately, it's not very strong, at least not in my experience. It just sucks because it looks cool. Watching it good in my downtime. There's a bunch of new anime out, but I haven't had a chance to watch through most of it yet. Yeah, it looks cool, pal. Like I like the idea of it. Normally, I would say we could take our sniper down middle path to get us elite sniper for more money and stuff, but it doesn't work on chimps, so there's no point. One thing I could try instead of the tentacle mermonkey is go for the balloon trap mermonkey, the bottom path. This final harmonic can trap things in it and buy us more time on this short path. That might help, honestly. We could also go bottom path sniper instead of top path, although I think Triple Moab is actually better. Like, Elite Defender does do a lot of damage, but Triple does more. But Elite Defender is cheap, so, you know, there is that going for it. But I can't remember, I can't forget that I need to set up my Comanche Defense Chopper. Otherwise, we're gonna get, you know, bum rush on wave 40. Yeah, that one I'm not sure about yet, Kyle. I haven't watched it yet. Season 1, well, you know, like we've kind of touched on it before, like, the show had like a very clear identity back in season 1, but it's kind of just become a more generic isekai now, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I guess, but I don't know. It was more interesting when it was more unique, but that's just my opinion. I need to be careful about camo balloons, though, I should note, so let me fix that real soon. We're gonna get camo rush sooner or later. Okay. There's the camo. Thankfully, these ones are not too bad. The next camo wave, that'll be the bad one.
Ah, the power!
Okay, so I have Moab Shove just in time for the Moab. That's good. There we go. Handling things so far. Just care of the camo. Alluring Melody is what we're gonna go for soon. That should give us a little more time to deal with things, hopefully. Snack pack! Would Icarus or hear you? Grab that, please. I'm not sure which of you is looking on that front at the moment.
Captain approaches.
We'll grab Icarus. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Lan? At least for now, yeah. I'm thinking of doing random things. We might change to a different game as the night goes on. See, the Alluring Monkey makes things spin around it for a while first. We can trap balloons off, you know, and hopefully keep them from getting away from us. Yeah, it's just nice and peppy cow. How's it going, Lan?
Ah, the power!
Right. Radar. Attack speed. I'm putting the ice monkey in, have I? Do that. We'll get swarmed sooner or later, but no. Kinda, Kyle, yeah. It uses music to entrance the balloons, kind of like a siren call, you know? And yeah, Kyle, yeah, yeah, it's the BMC Street Party track. Thank you, Icarus. Exactly, Sif, exactly.
Captain approaches.
So I find that Comanche defense is pretty much, you know, vital. So we'll grab that. Commander's pretty good too.
Captain approaches.
But at least defense is necessary, I find, to keep things under control. Drink water. Well, I'm sipping coffee as it is. Does that count? Sip, sip, sip. Must be water. Alright. Hang on. There's your water. Alright, let's grab Symphonic Resonance. Now we can grab Moabs too, and we can choose where the thing is placed. We put it here a little more centrally, perhaps, or put it in range of Sauda. I think it should be nicer, personally. I think it also, on the final one, gives our heroes more experience, I think it is. No, it gives them more range and pierce, though, which is interesting.
An enemy red from battle.
No, improved range and cooldown, sorry. I guess magic monkeys extra pierce. Alright, well. I'm not gonna get some magic monkeys then.
The mighty fall.
So far, so good. Wonder which magic monkey we gotta go with. You know, we got the caster. Super monkeys is magic, technically speaking, although I don't know if we have room for one. Don't really know. Alchemist is always cool. Another mermonkey. Doesn't fit. Really. Ninja.
Rejoice in our victory.
Oh, works for you, Lan. You were watching Ball and play Minecraft, and before that for summer GDQ, a Super Mario Maker 2 relay race, where basically if you die, you hand the control to the next person. Oh, cool. Relay races are kind of cool, for sure. Grab May Moab. Well, no, but like the super, like the magic monkey has to be within the range of this little circle thingy in order for it to benefit from the increased pierce. What I could do is maybe squeeze in a druid monkey here.
My skills are legendary.
One over in here somewhere for one, I think. There we go.
Rejoice in our victory.
Because now the druid will get the benefit of the extra pierce, and depending on which way we upgrade the druid, it can do long range popping. Because like the middle path has long range vines that'll reach and grab balloons anywhere on the map. The top tree can blow stuff backwards, and the bottom tree just hits really fast. So we'll decide what we want to do there. But I have to get to final harmonic before it matters anyway, so. Normally I like going middle path druid because it puts spikes all over the track, but with such a short track, I'm not sure it matters. So going just fast attack speed might honestly be the better choice, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Honestly, yeah, given the kill box we got going on right now, I think going bottom for just attack speed makes the most sense.
The mighty fall. A captain approaches. The mighty fall.
I just gotta needed to earn up 27 grand for final harmonic. Let's see what the rest of this takes us. Hopefully we have enough time to bake up to it. Midnight there's gonna be two runs of the new Monster Hunter. The first one's gonna be a bingo style run. It looks like stuff gets locked out depending on what it lands on.
The mighty fall. An enemy red from battle.
Problem is, I know that the harmonic isn't going to work on the bad is the issue.
A captain approaches. An enemy mighty red from battle. For glory!
It is, Kyle. Yep. Honestly, that was definitely one of the choices we could have gone with. Would have been a Prince of Darkness instead of the Druid there, but we'll see how the Druid does.
The mighty fall.
Ah, so far so good, land. So far so good. We're trying to get this map, you know, perfected so we can move on. It's the newest map added along with, which they added it along with the
Oh, banana.
There we go. Final harmonic is now in place.
Yes, my young.
We can now catch nearly anything. We can put it basically anywhere we want to put it.
The enemy is near.
That's good. And it does damage to the balloons trapped in its spin as well. I'm fairly certain, so that's good. Yes, the sharp weapon is always good, BMJ. See, things are starting to get past, though, is the problem here. Not perfect. We might need more firepower. See?
We fight on.
So that's not as encouraging as I wanted it to be. Okay. Well, the other end is like the other end is good, but like if they're away from this tower, they don't get the benefits. So like I don't know, it makes sense to have them over there. It's true, but if they're not that strong, then I don't know. It's gonna matter much. That's also why I like the helicopters, because they'll pursue them. You know, they'll go after them on their own. With the tower, well, that takes money, Kyle. That's the problem. Therein lies the issue. You know, you only have so much cash. I could drop a spike thrower to like, you know, fill the other end with spikes, but you know that might catch some of them at least. Have it go. I do like carpet spikes quite a bit.
An enemy rejoice in our victory. For glory! We bleed.
See, this shows right through.
Fight on.
I don't know. Honestly, like, as much as I like the final harmonic, I don't think it was doing as much work as I wanted it to. I think just having like other damage over there honestly just seems to work better. Like it seemed to be more helpful when it was just attacking stuff than when we put it on balloon distraction mode. Get up. Oh yeah, BMJ. Also, those can be tough.
Getting stronger.
That's why sniper is a thing. It does, yeah. I've used Boomerang before. When I was using Etienne, my first tower is actually Boomerang. Because I can't afford Etienne out the gate.
Getting stronger.
Yeah, it's kind of a street party track version of other musics. And I like this one. Might change it at some point though, because you can pick your own music if you like. I could also put in Magic Monkey. I guess it didn't fit there. But Magic Monkey I like putting along here. Just squeeze him in. Oh yeah, doing a cover. Nice. One more light. Covers. Helicopter, as always.
Ah, the power!
Bar above the balloons? What bar? Right, BMJ. That's cool. I mean these, like they're axes. It's the balloon skin I'm using. There's axes in them. Yeah, like my DDTs look like spiders. My Moabs have googly eyes. Stuff like that. I haven't got any new skins in a while, actually. Thinking about it.
Captain approaches.
Oh.
For glory!
Yeah. Using our axes. What's up, 5B? We're sweepstakes event today. Yeah, I saw something about the sweepstake, but honestly, I don't tend to enter that kind of thing, so I didn't really look at it too closely. Welcome now. The stream. Stick this in here.
My skills grow.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, they'll offer merch or other things sometimes. Alright, now, we've tried Ice Monkey to some pretty powerful effects before, so I'm inclined to keep using him. Fitting in there just right. There we go. We've used Mermonkey here before, pretty alright effect too, honestly. I'm not quite certain. If I can put the money somewhere else more effective, I'm not against that. because we're struggling with those last 5 rounds, especially the bad. Let's grab the Army of the Unpopped.
A captain of the mighty fall.
Nope, not currently, Kyle. But I do not mind the idea of having some. Might be.
A captain approaches.
Sometimes land, yeah. They have monkey plushes and whatnot I've seen in the past. So good. It's kind of cool, pal, yeah. Yeah, they're usually sold out, yeah.
Rejoice in our victory.
A lot of games and things go through makeshift, which are like limited runs, so once the campaign is over, it's just over. They'll run back sometimes, though, if you're lucky. Yeah, pretty much, Sif. You're not wrong. I do like figurines and stuff more. Things that you can actually like put out and see. Like after building Exodia a couple weeks ago, he's sitting on my shelf now. That's why the other models I built before, I was a bit disappointed in because they wouldn't stand up on their own. They're falling over, and I was like, no.
An enemy fled from battle. The mighty fall. A captain approaches.
All right, so what do we want to put in this corner next to Ice Monkey? We could throw in a boomerang for extra coverage. Maybe go for Glaive Lord if we could squeeze the money out of it. Cannons are always good for just detonating things or more Moab damage. You know, there's a few options we could go with. I guess we could throw down the glue monkey as well. But, I mean, glue and ice together seems a little excessive. No, he's behind me, Kyle. But yeah, he's here. We could grab a plane. We could grab a Gatling gunner. There's a lot of options, but it's hard to know which ones we want to, which ones are most effective. Because we want to make sure we have enough firepower to handle the bad when it shows up. Nice land. We want to make sure we get to Prince of Darkness as well, so that's probably our next big purchase at 28K. Streets of Rage figure and 2 Street Fighter figures. Nice. I wonder, would the guns fit here? Yeah, it would.
The mighty
Get us some Moab and attack to upgrade. Not a terrible idea, huh? Point it that way. The problem with that, though, is of course it means that things have to, like, it's bullets will be chasing them.
My skills are legendary.
6 boss event scores? Yeah, that's pretty mean, honestly. 6 is a lot.
I am ready.
Oh, yeah, Lamb. You gotta splurge on yourself once in a while, you know?
Rejoice in our victory.
So far, so good anyway. So I could grab a plane and sneak it in here. Somewhere. There it goes. Because middle path, bottom path plane, Spectre, does incredible single target damage. But it is pricey, though. Yeah, so you know it's a Build-A-Bear workshop guy. You can make your own plushie, and they often have like Hello Kitty and other branded things that they have partnerships with that they can make. Oh, nice thing.
Grow legendary.
I like Mickey's Delivery Service too. It's a good movie.
The mighty.
Alright, we're over halfway to Prince of Darkness. So far, so good. Knock on wood. I don't know about that stuff. I mean, Hello Kitty's been around for a long time. I think it's just got that longevity. I guess the ponies have too. I guess, but different versions of them or whatever. I don't know. I don't know much about them.
Rejoice in our victory.
No, I don't really go looking for fan art much. The internet's full of all kinds of crazy stuff, so I'm good usually.
From battle.
Careful, careful. Getting a little push there. Another few thousand, and we'll have the upgrade we want.
Ah, the power.
26,000, almost there.
A captain approaches. An enemy. Red from battle. Mighty fall.
7, 28, 28, 1. We need to be 28, 6. Well, I just kind of like, I like using it at the end because it gets us access to global camo and range increases for everybody, which is nice. There we go. So that should do at least something for us, you'd think. Fried cheese curds at work? Oh, yeah. Fried curds are amazing, for sure. So far, so good. Prince of Darkness really kind of does do work here, doesn't it? Catching up rapidly to Ice Monkey.
The mighty fall. Ah, the power. The enemy.
Sound is coming along nicely. Shield was up quite slowly, I gotta say. One downside, I guess. We've had her since round 1, and like Auntie-N would have probably been like close to max level by now. But she's only at 14. That's crazy.
The mighty fall.
Smoke turkey and chicken bites. You let me some chicken bites. I can hold up for Comanche Command this time, maybe. Get permanent air score.
The mighty fall.
Like it's tough to know when to get more towers, because more like spreading out your power across more towers can be good, but sometimes the later upgrades are better than getting more than one tower. You know what I mean? Like getting a top level tower in some cases is more powerful than getting 3 other towers. You know? So it's hard to know what exactly you want to do.
One looks like a troll. Rejoice in our victory. Ah, the power.
I'm hoping that Cripple Moab will let us do, you know, multiplied damage to the bad as well. Because that's the real big ticket item here.
Victory.
You like the combined towers? Yeah. We'll make sure I throw it in the plane.
An enemy. Red from battle. In our victory. A captain approaches.
Because even with just that much, the MIV gives it a pretty decent amount of pop ability. Barraging stuff like that.
victory! Creature of smoke and death.
Cool, man. Chimeramon. Nice.
The captain approaches. An enemy.
Rejoice
Red
in
from
our
battle.
victory!
Alright, so we're officially into the final 90 rounds, so
Rejoice in our victory!
here we go. Gonna get messy.
This one looks like a troll.
I'm hoping that we can get the 25k before we hit the bad, for the extra single target damage.
The mighty fall!
We got stuck at what, 95, 98 last time? We'll see.
Ah, the power!
An enemy.
Rejoice
Red from
in our
battle.
victory!
This one looks like
I
a troll.
give you all! For glory!
We're getting overwhelmed.
Bleed,
Nope.
yet we fight
Dang it.
on.
Well, that's frustrating.
An enemy. Red from battle. This one looks like a troll.
So once again, if I wait till later on 94, we can squeeze by with Sada's abilities. I gotta wait a little longer. Got the Spectre now.
Creature of smoke
Rejoice
and
in our
death.
victory!
Will do a lot more damage along the path of the train.
Rejoice in our victory! The mighty fall! Rejoice in our victory!
We bleed, yet we fight on. An enemy. Red from battle. This one looks like a troll.
I take you on!
We bleed, yet
So yeah, that
fight
late
on.
game shove, it just gets so many units we can't contain them all with our
An
current
enemy.
setup.
Red from battle.
Rejoice
One
in our
looks like a
victory!
troll.
I take you on!
We bleed, yet we fight on.
Okay. So, guess I can throw down a quick Moab repel here, I suppose.
An enemy. Red from battle.
The mighty fall!
This one looks like a troll.
Couple of boomerang bros at this side of things to help slow things up, maybe.
Keeping access! Il Valhalla!
Nope, still
We
think way too
bleed,
many.
yet we fight
Way too
on.
many. Okay. What if we did the laser cannon from this side? Having the blast have to
An
chase the
enemy.
balloons across the
Red
bridge is
from
not ideal,
battle.
but
The mighty
shouldn't matter over
fall!
much.
This one looks like a troll.
It's helping.
We bleed,
Not
yet
enough.
we fight on.
Alright. What if I have a plan? Hang on.
An enemy. Red from battle.
Rejoice in our
One
victory!
looks like a troll.
Il Valhalla!
We bleed, yet we fight on.
Okay. That's what That's what Lance said, Sophia.
An enemy red from battle. One looks like a troll.
I hate you all!
So we can just get to 12-6-9 with a laser beam.
We bleed, yet we
Almost.
fight on.
Not quite. Come on.
An enemy red from
mighty
battle.
fall.
One looks like a troll.
For glory! Il Valhalla!
We bleed, yet we
We're not
fight
reaching enough
on.
firepower. If we can just get a little more money, we could afford the laser beam and hit a lot more things at once. It's not quite managing to get far enough in. We could start
An
doing it
enemy
manually, I guess.
red from battle.
Rejoice in our victory!
This one looks like a troll.
For glory! Il Valhalla!
We bleed,
That's
yet
just too many.
we fight on.
Okay. Well, if that's not gonna work, then maybe pushback?
An enemy red from
mighty
battle.
Yeah, assuming they're too expensive is the
Like a
problem
troll.
with that.
For
We
glory!
bleed, yet we fight on.
So yeah, we're just, I don't know, I guess maybe we are too concentrated on one side of the bridge. But like, it works great up until that very end spot, you know?
Axes at the ready.
Ah, the power!
Nice land. Achievements are gonna be pretty fun. This is always kind of the maddening part about these more difficult levels, you know? You try them multiple times and you gotta get to that last little bit before you can really see if your build works or not. It's like, dang it.
Getting stronger.
You know you're close. Not close enough. I'm afraid I do not land. Yeah, I'm not sure if I played Doom World 2 or not myself, honestly.
Getting stronger.
Alright, well, what if we build ourselves a secondary outpost across the way? So concentrating all of our firepower on the one side. Oh, yeah, land. Take the first one. That's fair.
A captain approaches.
Okay. So far, so good. So we've got limited camo popping right now is our main weakness. Only these two can do it. Can fix it to some degree. So I put in a magic monkey here and give it bottom path, shimmer. Yep. Last call for 8 o'clock mash, you guys. Get that end mash command, please, Icarus. Sound the alarms.
Captain approaches. My skills grow legendary.
Thank you.
Captain approaches.
Laser beam. Plasma accelerator. Let's see if you can pass this. That said, it doesn't cover the whole end, which is what concerns me. It does good damage, you know, up until about here or so. What's up, Stone? Yeah, the trouble we're having here, Stone, is the fact that like the last 10 rounds or so, it comes almost exclusively across that railroad bridge, which just goes straight from left to right. It's an extremely short track, and killing the bad across that span is really hard to do it fast enough. So I'm trying to put together enough oomph to stop that from happening.
An enemy fled from battle. A captain approaches.
Yeah, MAME is good. I like MAME a lot. So they're starting to push through already. That's wild. Well, again, that is 63, which is, of course, one of the bigger push waves, so... Pretty good, Stone. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Fortunately, our next big upgrade is at 81 grand, which is, a heck of a thing to shoot for on chimps. Not impossible, but pretty hard.
The mighty fall.
It would seem I have been challenged to a duel as well. This is chimp, hell yes.
Getting stronger.
It's time to
Yeah, my main strat, which I might try, because we've been trying Sauda exclusively so far. But the strat I was using before this, with Etienne, started with a boomerang. I might try that one again here in a minute here, because I've come equally close on both of them, so...
The mighty fall. A captain approaches.
That next 60 grand in 20 levels, I don't know. Without having to spend any more of it, I don't know. I kinda wanna grab Prince of Darkness anyway, just to have it, but that puts us 28 grand back again is the problem. GG there, Preston. Or Stone, sorry.
Rejoice in our victory.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, me too, Steph, me too.
For glory.
26 grand. Yeah, but Super Monkeys, while powerful, are not, you know, they can't hold the whole thing down by itself. It depends on what path you go to. Yeah. Like, top path can do good group damage. Middle path has great range. Bottom path does amazing single target damage.
Valhalla! Yes, my young?
Let's put in Printed Darkness, honestly. Again, we gotta worry about having enough home. Getting a cool amount of bonefish with a higher DP. The other evos like Mori Shellmon, right? Who Sauda? Yeah. That is pretty cool.
A captain approaches. An enemy fled from battle. The mighty fall.
We'll say, knock on wood, we haven't had to put in either. Like, we usually have like a tower here and 2 monkeys here, and we haven't had to do either of those so far. Knock on wood.
The mighty
So
fall.
as good as the ice monkey and other things are, we seem to be managing without them. Yeah, Phoenix Wizards are pretty awesome. Maybe. Maybe what? 270. 595, 1400, maybe after 5 grand, give or take, 11.5 grand, be about 65 grand total.
Rejoice in our victory.
Which, I mean, at this point is only 16 grand more than the Ray of Doom, so I guess I'll hold out for that as long as I can, and then we'll see.
This one looks like a troll. The mighty fall.
Oh yeah, yeah, it gives you a permanent flying turret that flies around, kind of like Etienne's spaceship, once he's at a high enough level. And you can summon in a second one, which is pretty
The
nice.
mighty fall.
So Snow, since you play this, any thoughts on the new Desperado Tower yourself? Been a while since. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This one looks
Diablo,
like a troll.
sometimes if I guess. I don't know. Diablo games don't hold my interest real well.
Now victory.
They're cool. I like the idea of them, but I find the execution a little boring sometimes. We're cutting really close on that one. We're at 40 grand, which is pretty good. Could almost straight buy a Druid of the Forest on that much. Tempting, honestly. But on a track this short, though, Forest Druid doesn't really shine. On a longer track, I'd say that's a no-brainer. But on a track this short, I don't know. Yeah, it's the cowboy one, Kyle. I'll show it to you guys if we can get to a new map. So we're halfway to Ray of Doom.
The mighty fall.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Dang it.
Fight on.
Ah, one snuck by me when I wasn't looking.
Captain approaches.
That sucks.
Rejoice in our
So once again,
victory.
we're robbed of our perfect border.
An
That irritates
enemy
me.
fled from battle. My skills grow legendary. creature of smoke and gas. Victory! An enemy red from battle. We fight on.
It starts getting dodgier. Yeah, see, like I don't think we're ever gonna get to 81k. It's just too much.
An enemy red from battle. Victory! The mighty fall.
What does Prince do again? It hits all the necromancers. That's right. Huh. So if I put in a second one.
This one looks like a troll. We bleed,
Yeah, not really
we
impressed with that
fight
personally.
on.
Alright, let's try fire. We can't quite get to Wizard Lord Phoenix just off the bat, but we're not that far off. Yeah, me too, Stone.
Captain of the mighty fall. This one looks like a troll. We bleed,
Wow,
yet
that's a lot of
we
firepower.
fight on.
Okay. What if we just, you know, decided to do this?
A captain approaches. Rejoice in our victory.
Like, what if we just utterly festoon the end of this track with gun?
For glory! We bleed, yet we fight on.
Still not enough. Are you kidding me with this? What we gotta do? Well, the last 10 rounds are always the hardest, Kyle. They throw faster units, way more units at you. You know, and that's part of why it's frustrating to get back to, because you want to like get back here to try again, but it takes you like a solid 50 minutes just to get back here. Here, let's do something different. Let's go straight to Balloon Solver. Let's see what that does for us, if anything.
Captain approaches.
Because it should soak through all layers of a balloon.
In our victory.
So if it hits the big balloons, it'll soak through to the smaller ones inside of them. Which should hopefully cause...
We bleed,
Nope.
yet we fight on.
Never mind. You serious with that? Unless, of course... Well, I guess technically when you pop a Moab, it doesn't actually count as layers of the Moab. It just spawns more balloons from inside of itself, but I guess it's a different mechanic, I suppose. Alright, well in that case, let's do it this way. Just aim it first instead.
A captain approaches.
Because I need to goop up all the things coming down the track and melt them before we get across the bridge, basically.
Rejoice in our victory. Looks like a troll.
That worked better, actually. We spent a lot of money getting into it, but it is melting a lot of these extra balloons off for us, though, which is nice.
Getting stronger. An enemy rejoice from battle. Victory. This one looks like a
That's
troll.
we're definitely not getting to 80 grand now, so... Yeah, Chimps hurts. What, really? That bought us 2 more rounds, just 2? Wee. 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 Alright, that hurts. Fine. Here, give me knockback. Welcome back, Mel.
Rejoice in our victory. This one looks like a troll.
Here, let me, like, give you bonus speed and popping power just for funsies.
Rejoice in our victory. fight on!
Alright, hang on. We're gonna try something different. We need to shake it up.
Take me to your leader.
Oh, that what it's supposed to be on? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's the song it's supposed to be on, I guess. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it is nice done. That's right. Our leader. So unlike Sada, we cannot afford Etienne initially, so what I do here instead is Boomerang. And start off with faster throwing in long range. Oh no, Mel. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Oh, and I need to draw match winners, don't I? 8 o'clock match winners are JB, Kyle, and Sif. Alright, so that can handle itself. Our red hot rings. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mel. I wouldn't want to either. Honestly, like, at that point, that kind of thing, that's not a challenge, that's just suffering for its own sake. You know? Like, you know. As something of an expert on the subject, at a certain point, it just isn't worth it. But yeah, this 012 can hold you until you get enough money for Etienne.
Take me to your leader.
We will not give you camo right away, but we'll give you camo soon, which is nice. Attack speed on your Boomerang is also quite nice. I like getting Etienne a lot though, because you also boost the range of your other units and gives them camo, which is real nice. Yay, hugs.
Upgrade time.
New cowboy guy? I'll show you. Why not? I don't think I'm going to use him much on this one, but I don't know. We'll see. So the new cowboy has 3 paths. Top path is Pistolero. Middle path is Deadeye. Bottom path is Wanderer Shotgun. But they all have their own gimmicks. So, for example, the pistol path shoots faster the further away the balloons are, which you'd think would be a rifle thing, but standoff attacks faster the fewer balloons are in range. Again, a weird thing to have. Where it starts getting good is the big iron. Takes you from a 2-shot gun to a 6-shot gun, and then you start dual wielding. And then the blazing sun adds like fire damage. So, you know, middle path gets you camo detection, gets you crit chance. Deadeye gets you range, and you can get camo detection built in. Although, you get the take aim ability, which gives your target monkey improved range, accuracy, and camo detection temporarily. They also get a long range rifle that is good against fortified targets and popping lead balloons. Bounty Hunter gets you money for the same reasons, which doesn't help us here on chimps, of course, but it's nice. Mark stuff also take more damage. Golden Justice, you know, it doesn't really tell you what they do, but it does more damage, I guess. And then the shotgun tree gets you Wanderer, which works best to solo if other balloons are nearby. Like it gives them an attack speed boost, but if other monkeys are nearby, it takes the buff away again. Nomad makes you attack fast the more balloons are in range. Enforcer gives you a shotgun with knockback. Avenger upgrades it to even knockback Moabs, and then Desert Phantom is just the pinnacle of that. Unlikely Mal, honestly, I don't have much drive for multiplayer things these days. Like, it's fun once in a while, but pretty much inevitably I am reminded why I don't like it. Sooner or later. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Upgrade in progress.
So this close to other monkeys, there's not much point in going Wanderer, so Eagle Eye for camo is nice. Quick Draw is nice. We can go Deadeye, we can go Big Iron. Honestly, I think Big Iron might make the most sense.
Drone power.
Doing alright, Renee, I think. I do need to get my my helicopter up though, because we're gonna run out of time to get our knockback in place if I don't. Well, you're doing good, Renee.
Drone power.
I will say that, like, while I encourage charm up for yourself, Stone, I have so far found the Desperado to be a little underwhelming. It takes a reasonable amount of investment to make them good enough to do really anything on their own. And even with the investment, they just kind of come up short. But if it's good against single target damage, then that is kind of what we need for the bad, so we shall see. Maybe I just need to tool it up the right way. Trying to finish Gen 3 living natural decks legit without ever cursing at the creators. That's not a challenge run, that's just like, you know, masochism. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that one. See, that's the trouble with remembering which hero you're on, because Sato would have handled that. But Etienne needs to use his ability to handle that one for this level. Because he's not quite at the point where he can use his passive to give camo to everyone yet. But I will say, though, like, we actually have a unit here that is meant to be on camo, and he didn't do squat. Watch, like, this is kind of what I'm saying. Like, this is, he's got 2-2 right now. 2-2-0. And yet, that camo thing went right past us.
Battle drones deployed.
Like, you serious?
Shields up.
They're getting big iron, I guess. That might help. Oh yeah, 6 shots instead of 2. Just stone mail, I believe, is what they prefer currently. Yeah, so big iron is where it starts actually being like, you know, a halfway decent unit.
Upgrade time.
No worries, no worries.
Large targets required.
Oh, you know I'm pursuing. Oh, that explains a few things. Well, that's on me for just forgetting to set the dang helicopter to chase.
Large targets acquired. Seeking objective. Battle drones
But the
deployed.
soul isn't popping fast
Shields
enough.
up.
We need more firepower.
Large targets deployed.
There we go, got my time. Twin 6s is our next upgrade. I'm gonna try and get to that one. At this point, I'm thinking this is even possible. Like I said, I don't have a lot of faith in the Desperado, because so far, Boomerang's up to almost 6,500 pops. The Desperado's at like under 1,000. It's just like, seriously, dude? For probably more investment, frankly, at this point. Alright, Twin 6s is now are now up. Alright, Icarus. I wouldn't say useless, Kyle. I just find the Desperado to be a little underwhelming so far. They do have good single target damage, but we'll see if we can wrangle some kind of oomph out of them. If we give him primary training and mentoring from this here, that should give us some extra oomph. Yeah, I picked it up, man. I just haven't played it yet. Or you picked it up for me, I think you said. Yeah, Stone, it's rough. There, so we now have a huge range on both these units. Desperado's starting to get more pops, which is nice. Yeah, I haven't yet. No, I haven't yet. Blazing Sun is like 19 grand, which is not actually that much. Fairly cheap for a tier 5.
Large targets acquired. Shields up.
Hold there. Popper. Getting unbiased there. Well, that was the idea, man. That's why I said it.
Shields acquired.
Why is that so different? Hang on. What's different there?
Large targets shields deployed.
Evidently, we need a little more oomph somewhere along this tree.
Battle drones deployed. Upgrade time. Large targets acquired.
We got Etienne's drone ability now, which is pretty huge. And pretty important for the upcoming wave 63. The 63 is when the first like masked balloon wave hits. Or one of the first really big ones anyway.
Battle drones deployed.
Mostly I just want to see what difference Blazing Sun does, because like 19 grand is not a huge buy. That's cheaper than Crossbow Master for crying out loud. So I'm kind of like, huh?
Upgrade in progress. Large targets acquired. Battle drones deployed. How it is done.
18-9 coming up.
Engage suborbital. Battle drones deployed.
Just in time for wave 63 to get Blazing Sun. We were shooting, but I can't really tell
Seeking objective.
what we're accomplishing. That's the Desperado, Kyle, doing the crits. Yep. What does that mean, so? Which streamers are AI streamers?
Upgrade in progress.
I don't know, yeah.
Large target acquired.
Well, Desperado is doing more. It's catching, like it's doing more, you know, like it's firing pretty fast. Looks like it seems like if it starts shooting for enough time, like the pistols burst into flame, which is kind of cool. Just not sure what exactly that does. Maybe it's like after like a limited amount of no, this guns are just on fire all the time. I'm just not sure what it does exactly.
Upgrade in progress.
I guess not, I guess, but it's not like YouTube is, you know, canonically been very good at telling what things are you know, good at identifying things on the fly. Also, we're doing a fairly good job of holding down the fort with just these two so far. Not flawlessly, but not bad.
Large target acquired.
I like building primary clumps around, you know, like if I'm going top tree monkey village, I like just building primary because they all benefit more from it.
Upgrade in progress.
Nice to that point. We're already at the point where we can't get the border we want, which sucks, but we'll just do one of these. Because the advantage of this little guy here is his little green pulses he's putting out. He's summoning vines that can attack anywhere on the map. So even though the balloons are far out of his reach, he can still attack them, which is quite nice. And if he get closer, then he can use his lightning bolts to attack them too. Yeah, see, you can see the thorns here attacking them. Helps cut down these huge waves of balloons.
Upgrade time. Large target is acquired.
I see now.
How it is done. How it is done. Seeking the objective. Shields up.
Why am I guys not attacking them? You got
How
ammo.
it is done.
Range.
Large target acquired. Shields up.
So those waves of ceramics are causing us some problems then. Okay, well I know one thing that can help pop ceramics. Since we're trying to use more of this guy.
How
Okay,
it
Chris.
is done. Large target acquired. Shields
Nope,
up.
did nothing. That's unfortunate. What about one of these? Here, let's try an artillery barrage mortar.
How it is done. Large target acquired. Shields up.
Still not enough. Wow, those things are Gosh darn solid is what they are. Right.
How it is done. Large target acquired.
Oh, well. Catching them a little further along seems to help, but
Shields
still getting through, so that's frustrating. Go bomb blitz.
How it is done. Large target acquired. Drone power.
I don't know, Kyle.
Large target acquired. Done. Deployed. How it is done.
Like, bomb blitz is a pretty powerful upgrade. Doing a huge amount of cluster damage. Rapidly running down the Desperado as far as pops go, so...
Upgrade time. BFB. How it is done. Enemy mothership. Battle drones deployed. How it is done. Target acquired.
Yeah, as long as they're in range of the bomb blitz can, we seem to be doing pretty darn good.
Battle drones deployed. Shields up.
If they sneak out of it.
Large target acquired on engage suborbital. Battle drones
What's up here?
deployed. Large target shield.
And you see, this is the one thing, is here, we're not set up to handle... Oh no, I see what happened here. We got snuck. This is like 90 is sneaky because it starts off with a quick wave of things
Large
below,
target acquired.
but then it blitzes past you with these
Shields
guys,
up.
which is a little frustrating. I'm still not convinced that Desperado is doing much. Like, I guess our pop count is pretty good, but I don't know. Still not totally convinced. Let's put on primary expertise and see what that does for us. How's it going here, you?
Large target shield acquired.
Let's restart. We're not punching enough there. We just ain't doing it. But yeah, those late DDTs, and especially the bad, are the weakness of this particular strategy, at least from what I've seen so far. We just don't have enough damage up front. Any thoughts on that, hearing you? Because you play this game too. I'm not sure if you've perfect boarded this map yet or not. And yeah, we're playing on chimps, just in case I hadn't said that. Weird, Mel.
Take me to your leader.
You give up?
Upgrade time.
Yeah, we get real close, Icarus. I haven't, like, honestly, I think this time around, instead of going for the Desperado, I'm gonna go for, like, the cannon here. For more reach with it.
Upgrade in progress.
Because, like, I don't know. I like the idea of the Desperado a lot more than the actual execution of it. Although I've never really gotten to the end, like the tier 5 rifle or tier 5 shotgun. pistols are far cheaper, but I guess that's probably why they're not as good.
Upgrade in
Kind of get you
progress.
pay for. Maybe I'm over relying on the helicopter. I don't know. We need something. The problem is on this short of a track, we need all the pushback we can get. Maybe, Kyle, yeah, but like I said, like on a track this short, normally you'd have more room to let snipers or other things pick away at them as they travel. But here, there's almost no travel because of how short the track is. Be careful of that camo too.
Greetings. Upgrade time.
What's in it, Kyle?
Battle drones deployed.
It was 37 hanging out. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay.
Upgrade in progress.
I'll help with the extra camo. Alright, I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I've not tried this particular strategy before. I'm going with double bomb chuckers early on. And I'm going with Moab Mauler on the first one to help do extra damage to the Moab. Second one's on cleanup duty. Chain gunner across the bridge to help pick things off. That's the idea anyway.
Battle drones deployed.
There's the camo wave I was waiting for.
Upgrade in progress.
There's group camo for everyone anyway. Next wave is the Moab. Do I want bigger bombs or extra range? I don't know. Go bigger.
Large drones deploy your shields.
That's what I wanted to do now. Thought I was slowing it down, not speeding it up. I'm stupid. Either way, not enough firepower anyway. Okay, no, that sucks. Okay. Gen through Tropius? I can say Tropius working. Gotta watch out for Glacia might shut you down pretty hard though. Anything that has a 4 times weakness to like an Elite 4 member is gonna be pretty hard. You got some options there though, at least. Glaceon. I mean, everyone's got different pronunciation style. But yeah, if anybody who plays Balloons has any suggestions here to try things out to help tweak the build a bit. We got pretty close with Sauda. I'm just trying to get us back to that point with ETN now.
Take me to your leader.
Already have, Seth, in the past. Twice at least. Dart Monkey?
Upgrade in progress.
What kind of Dart Monkey? No worries, Icarus. I mean, I don't really know any types either, honestly. I just kind of, you know, figure it out as I go. Yeah, I did, Mal, I did. Yeah, there's an Ice Elite 4 member called Glacia.
Upgrade
She uses Ice Pokemon. Walrein, Glalie, etc.
Drone power.
Survivor Tombstone. Nice tough stuff. If anybody wants to put a Dart Chucker here and put it onto burn mode, ultra burn mode.
Drone power.
But I don't know if that's gonna work. It's quite expensive. Well, which map you on, Stone? Yeah, Buccaneer is often one I take, but there's no water on this map is the issue. What's up, Mac?
Bapanada.
Upgrade time.
Yeah, if you say so. I mean, I think they're still working on ZA, aren't they, Seth? Or did they announce something?
Battle drones deployed.
It is a Friday, indeed. In the loop, one of the first 2 maps you can get. Nice. What do you guys think? Should we shoot for Ring of Fire and then Inferno Ring, which costs 50 grand, or should we stick to the more economical tax zone? Burnout. Yeah. Alright.
Upgrade in progress.
However, I think I should go back to doing what I was doing before, which was using the Moab shove helicopter, because frankly, it's hard to deny it was doing a good job. Honestly, I might have messed up by splitting this down too soon. The helicopter probably should be our second buy. We might not have enough to get it to Moab shove now. We will see.
Battle drones deployed.
Oh, we're good. Which I've acquired. There's at least nothing official for Gen 10. That's kind of what I figured, yeah.
Upgrade time.
Alright, let me try and get to Ring of Fire if I can. Need another 600 bucks for next round. There we go.
Battle drones deployed. Targets acquired.
Nice. Reaching the range of the fire makes a lot of sense.
Drone power.
Best spin-off Pokemon game you played? I mean, Arceus. I don't know if Arceus counts as a spin-off, but that one surprised me a lot. Honestly, it was pretty good. I was very skeptical of that game, but it ended up surprising me. You think so, Mac? Little alien hamster? Hamster win. Alright, extra powerful Comanche helicopter should help there. Now just comes the part of sitting waiting to see if we can manage to get to Ring of Fire. It's 50 grand. We got half the game to go, so if we can just hold down the fort like this, we should be good for a while. Throwing a little extra firepower never hurts, though.
Drone power. Large targets acquired.
I almost kind of want to do like a double
How it is
village
done.
setup where I can do MIB, just sort of utterly carpet bomb everything out of existence. Turn this into murder corner, basically. It's a hamster, Kyle. Press on.
How it is done.
An alien hamster.
Drone power.
Alright, MIB. So MIB and perimeter are on, which means basically that our handful of units have max power pretty much. Which is great, but we gotta see if they have enough firepower. We only have 4 kind of helicopter attacking units, which is not exactly as many as you might want.
How it is done.
Could put on the Desperado, give him a rifle, give him the range to hit things. Just for funsies.
Quiet how it is done.
Well, we'll see. But that rifle, he does solid damage at a distance anyway, and can pop fortified stuff better. So that at least is pretty nice.
VFV identified.
So we need another 40 grand to get to Inferno Ring, and then we'll see if this was a good choice or not. I'm just trying to make sure we don't lose before we get to there.
Upgrade line target required. Button drones deployed done. Greetings. How it is done. Upgrade time. Large target deployed. How it is done. How it is done.
Why are you calling my finger? Oh. Silly thing. This one helicopter is following me for some reason. I wonder why. It's supposed to automatically follow the main helicopter, not me. Strange. I think it might be glitched. It's not attacking things anyway. It's just there.
How it is done. How it is done. Budget engage suborbital. Upgrading group. How it is done.
There we go. It seems to have reset now. Alright, so we're about 20 grand, well, 23 grand off.
Large targets
We're
required.
starting to push our luck, it seems.
VFV identified. Battle drones deployed.
We're doing count-wise. 36,000, it's not that much. 51,000, 13,000, wow. The helicopter's doing most of the work so far.
I come in
And at the
peace.
end.
Engage suborbital.
78, round 78 has another big push. I need to upgrade the bomb blitz to get through it, possibly, we'll see.
Battle drones deployed.
Oh yeah, Mel?
How it is done.
I'm gonna have to get us through this. I don't know. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Nope. Oh god. Okay. That's what this is. That's what we take Comanche defense every time. Stuff like that scares the crap out of me. Last call for 9 o'clock match. Thank you, Kuros, for reminding us. Oh, we're so close. So close, yet so far. 87. Another 12 grand to go, and we're there. Just gotta hold on a little longer.
Battle drones deployed.
Oh, it's fire. I should have picked Gwendolyn instead. She's the pyro monkey hero. But it's only using one fire unit instead of a lot, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Alert, enemy mothership.
I agree, Stone. Spirit of the Forest is pretty much my go-to on almost every map, but like the problem is as you get to harder maps, the shorter the map is, the less effective the spikes end up being. So on this particular one, with the bridge being so absurdly short, it kind of gets you bitten.
Engage suborbital.
41.
Large target is battle drones deployed.
43. Come on, we're so close. Give me the fire. 44.
BFB identified.
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. No. Nope.
Shields.
Son of a biscuit. Literally 3 grand off of the thing we want, and it's like, nope, you lose. Fine, take the bomb blitz, put us back 20 grand again.
How it is done. Large target required. BFB identified. How it is done.
Bomb blitz does some good damage too, but it's not what I wanted.
Button engage suborbital. Upgrade time.
Oh, I said exactly what I wanted to say, you guys. You're so dramatic.
Large target required. How it is done. Battle drones deployed. How it is done. BFB identified. Engage suborbital.
Really, so yes.
Alert, enemy mothership.
Oh, how much, Mel? What's the going rate on rule breaking curses these days? Considering you get snacks out of it normally anyway.
Upgrade in progress.
42.
Engage suborbital. Alert, enemy mothership. How it is done.
45. Come on, we're so close. 47. Please, please. Ah! You dare, ah, you.
Large target required. Shields up.
You snack mongering,
Large target
slither bellying, dirt munching. All my abilities are on cooldown, all of them.
Shields up.
I have no.
Large target required.
Come on.
BFB.
Never gonna get there in time if I have to keep pushing myself back to afford new things.
Upgrade in progress. Battle large target required. Large target required. BFB identified. The invasion will now commence. How it is done. Alert, enemy mothership. Shields orbital. How it is done. Quiet.
You green gamma-oriented, banana peeling, lemur flipping, badger beating, balloon eating.
How it is done. Large BFB identified.
I just want to have fire. That's so bad.
How it is done. Battle drones deployed.
Power hose. That's too much stuff. Not enough firepower.
Large target quite done. BFB identified. Battle drones deployed. Shields up.
We just ain't got it. We just ain't got it. So you got 20 bucks now? Really? For real though? That's it.
How it is done. Quite. BFB identified. Shields up.
Go blow windy winds.
How it is done. Quite. BFB
Contain the
identified.
mess.
Battle drones deployed. Shields up.
Ah! More the second one, Mel. 20 bucks for a single curse does seem a little extreme. Slurp it. Huh, Mel. Well, I mean, you still want me to do it. I'm just, you know, questioning the logic is all. The dolphin sounds. Indeed. Dolphinium.
How it is done. Quite. BFB identified. Battle drones
I just want my giant laser beams off cooldown.
Shields
Give me my laser beam! We're so close. It won't let me have the thing that I want. Eh.
large targets require. How it is done. Alert. BFB identified. Battle drones deployed. Shields up.
Yep. Sentence enhancers, Mac, you think so? Oh, really, Mel? We're so, like, we have money, I just don't want to spend it because I want to be able to use it to upgrade my fire thingy. I just want to burn stuff. Is that so wrong, game? It's a guess, actually.
Large target is quiet. BFB identified. Battle drones deployed. Shields up.
There's gotta be something we can do here, seriously. This is just stupid. Oh, well, I didn't say that at all, Mel. I made no promise whatsoever. We started on the B word, for crying out loud. You said a bar? No, what I'm saying is the thing that I didn't... The first word that I didn't say was the B word, so why would it suddenly be the F word? Come on now. Let's be reasonable.
How it is then quite BFD identified. Button drones deployed. Engage the orbital.
So close, yet so far. Fine. Screw you too. We came so very close on some of those points. You're the ones paying me? Yes, to break rules that I set. I mean, if you start bringing up, like, word etymologies to try and, like, logic me into it, I just make me want to do it less.
This planet is acceptable.
You're not wrong.
Upgrade in progress.
A lot of people who are wrong say that. I don't think that's...
Upgrade in progress.
I'm pretty sure most passes are not transferable. You can't just give passes to people.
Upgrade time. Upgrade time.
You passes all the time stone. Are they eligible ones? Did I ever draw match winners, by the way, for 9 o'clock? Or like, I know we called for last entrance, but did I ever actually call those? Oh yeah, alright. Match winners, Erlan, Icarus, and Stone. You know what, let's try something different this time around. Let's go for a more high-speed boomerang approach and go for middle path instead of the Kylies. Why not?
Zone power.
I don't know, Mel. I was initially kind of considering it, but now that it's gotten so you know, in such an in-depth negotiation, it just kind of doesn't seem like fun anymore. It just feels like a business transaction. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Well, while it was funny, I was like, yeah, maybe, but it's just not funny anymore. Yeah, but it still got dragged out for too long. It's like explaining a joke, you know? Just, it's not fun anymore. Correct, Mel. I forgot about the stupid thingies. Dang it. Slippery little jerks. There is one thing I wouldn't mind trying to do, which is instead of doing middle path, is going top path for the bouncing boomerangs. The problem is that it's a much harder path to pull off with solo boomerang so early on. Well, thank you, Mel, for joining the rumor squad anyway. I appreciate that. Some hype and chat from everyone, Blazing, thank you. See, you can't quite do it with boomerang without getting both of those. If you buy a boomerang, you can't afford much else either, so it's kind of like, You know, let's try this. Let's try starting boomerang and this. I think boomerang, target strong. Just tell you no. I don't know if I enjoy it, I just sort of do it a lot. Little nuke balloon got past me. I'm gonna put this in the corner here. And you here. Now what? Problem with this placement is that it makes the boomerang less efficient. We'll see if that gets the job done, because it just might. That's right. I hat MA. I minute you got me. I hat MA. I don't know who MA is and why they're wearing a hat, but hey. If you're dyslexic, well, I mean, that would be unfortunate, but I'm not sure what you want me to do about that exactly.
Take me to your leader.
Yes, it was, Kyle. I know. I'm yeah.
Zone power.
Bullying his ability. No, I'm just bullying you. Because you dish it out, so you can take it. That's kind of how I figure it.
Upgrade time.
She's only joking, Sif.
Battle drones deployed. Upgrade in progress.
Alright, we have glaives at speed. And we now have fire attacks, so I probably should get the helicopter out anyway, though.
Battle drones deployed.
Sooner or later, something's gonna try and get past me. I mean, it depends if. I mean, I don't know. Like I would say, you know, there are some disabilities which are quite serious, obviously. But in my experience, most people that have them tend to have at least some ability to have a sense of humor about it.
Upgrade in progress.
But if anyone is actually offended, you know, then I hope they can tell that it's not our intention. Alright, so I gotta watch out for the wave. Yay, stone is green too!
Upgrade time.
It is quite nice, Kyle, yeah. Jazzy, jumpy. So I gotta get to a Moab shove by 40. We gotta watch out for the camo wave on 37. Yeah, Chris, exactly, you know? What's the C word? Canada.
Battle drones deployed.
There's the Moab shove. The tier 1 word. Yes, crap. Clearly, crap can't count. That's 4 C words.
Battle drones deployed.
Camo wave, there we go. We're gonna want to get that fire thing up soon, though. We're gonna get overwhelmed soon otherwise. We need 3780 for that. 2160 for the more glaives, which is good, but we need more for the fire damage. There's a global camo, which is nice at least. We get there just in time before the Moab shows up. We should, I think. There we go. That makes me feel better about it. We're kind of playing risky with this one.
Battle drones deployed.
Moab!
Large targets
We have the shove, we
acquired.
have the fire damage. Do I have enough oomph? Yes, we do. Very nice. Okay. And I didn't put the thing up high enough. That sucks. This number doesn't fit there anymore. That's a problem. Oh well, we'll figure that out when we get to it. It's a fun cozy game, Mel. Like, psych! Oh, I mean, okay, so that's like me saying, like, you know, if you're a One Piece fan, I have a movie for you, but I can't, but, you know, and it's, yeah, so that's a great game. No, he's just a troll, Cal.
Upgrade time.
Okay.
Large target acquired.
At this point, we just need monies. Lots and lots of monies.
Upgrade in progress. Large target acquired.
Yeah, like I said, man, I think it'll be pretty good until you hit ice types. That quad ice weakness is gonna be a pain. Right back to the loonies and toonies. Jumping up over the moonies.
How it is done. Upgrade in progress. BFB identified. How it is done. But large target required.
Yeah, I'm good, girl.
How it is done.
Alright, up to round 63 next. Be cautious to that one. I'm thinking that the MIB glaives should be good. They don't have to waste anything, but we'll see. If that plus fire is enough. Oh yeah, wow. We deleted that first with that first group. No sweat. Because our ice monkey gives us high single target damage. The fire gives us, you know, large wave clear, and the boomerang monkey can kind of sit somewhere in between the two of them. Because the shots bounce between targets. With MIB on, they can pop all kinds of balloons. So, unlike the boomerang is normally held back this way because it can't pop lead, but with MIB it can.
Battle drones deployed. How it is done. BFB identified.
There's a alchemist tower upgrade that turns leads into gold and Moabs into regulars, but that one's quite deep into the alchemy tree. I think it's the bottom one. Yeah, Balloon Master Alchemist. The problem with turning Moabs into gold, though, is into regulars. It can actually cost you quite a bit of money because it makes them easier to pop, but you can no longer pop them for money. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a trade of like, well, on the one hand you get this, on the other hand you lose that.
How it is done. Upgrade time. Drones deployed.
Nope. I don't think so. Village can get, can absorb banana farms. It can shoot giant catapults, or it can boost attack speed. $45,000, $30,000. Where's all the damage coming from? 28,000. 24,000, 30,000. I never really realized just how much of the huge pop counts come in later in the thing. We're on round 72 and we're still at like fairly low pop counts. Surprising me a little bit. We're almost to Glaive Lord though. The question then becomes, do we want to stop at Glaive Lord or do we want to keep going until fire? I think Glaive Lord is probably a good idea, honestly, for now. Because it's a strong unit in its own right. And we can use that to help get to the fire, hopefully.
Battle drones deployed. How it is done.
Fire is good, but it's also a lot more expensive. It's 14 grand more. Good try, I guess. There's a lot.
How it is
Things are already starting to slip. Yeah, never mind. See? We didn't even get to. Well, okay, I guess if I'd been more careful, we could have gone through labor work. 75. Okay, I remember. I need to use abilities on 75. I always forget to the first time.
Battle drones deployed. Drone
We also
power.
never upgraded our helicopter, which I just realized is another blunder I made. Normally, the command to defense would have saved us there. Grab Glaive Lord and see how far that gets us. Turns the boomerang monkey into like a living blender with the flying glaives around it. Especially with the 2 upgrades from the two villages. Can pop anything and do extremely high damage at a pretty reasonable size too. My goal here is to combine the fire with the Glaive Lord to make basically just, you know, flaming blender corner. Yeah, it does good damage too.
It is done.
He slices, he dices, and makes french fries of 2 different sizes. Exactly, he's a Cuisinart.
Upgrade in progress.
Nope.
Alert. Enemy mothership.
Ice Monkey has Brittle, Absolute Zero, and Icicles. Glaives come from the boomerang tree.
How it is done. BFB identified. How it is done.
See, the red and blue balloons can't even get past them.
How it is done.
The fortified stuff just might. But as long as the Moabs get down, like, pop to reveal their cargo before they get past him, like, they can't get, you know, that's fine. But if they start getting past the Glaive Lord,
Upgrade time.
then we have problems, because his powers are limited to hit stuff past his circle of death.
Large target is done.
Alright, Mel. Good luck with the registration.
Battle drones deployed. How it is done.
It's up to Icicle and Tail, too. With the maximum cannon out. Yeah, I think honestly we might be better off going for tack shooter on the bottom path. Fire is good, but it's just we're having trouble getting there cost wise. We keep spending our money on other things before we can get to it. What's up, DD? Ice monkeys are OP. Yeah, they're pretty good.
How it is upgrade time. Alert. Enemy mothership is done.
Have you gotten this this map blackboarded yet, DD? You don't mind me asking? We're trying to. That's what we're trying to do here. We're close, but we haven't quite managed it yet. You got sausage trees in there? Ooh, nice.
BFB identified. Upgrade in progress. Large targets acquired.
The Ice Monkey also stops the DDTs from going past. Which is nice. Well, I guess that'll come to us too, but.
The invasion. How it is done. BFB identified. Large target acquired. How it is done.
I don't know. So I guess if I It would come down to whether I believed it was a real UFO or not. If I just saw like a, you know, a distance, you know, and it wasn't convinced. I don't know. If I was absolutely certain that that's what it was, then certainly be quite the moment. You beat chimps on Dark Castle. It was easy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it was for you, because if it's the map I'm thinking of, that one's pretty tough. 40,000, we're getting there. 42.
How it is done.
44. 48. Inferno ring activate. Now we're cooking, literally.
How it is done. How it is done.
Alright, that should see us through to 100, but we'll see if that's enough to get to the bad. But even with this much firepower, I'm actually not quite certain it'll be enough for the big purple one. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's a whale.
Enemy mothership.
Even with Glaive Lord and the Inferno Ring going at it, it's still not going down fast enough to actually get, you know, pop. That's wild. Look at this mess. Oh, pop.
It is done. Shields up.
So close.
Enemy mothership. How it is done. Shields up.
Ow. So close, and yet so far.
Engage suborbital. Alert, enemy mothership.
Oh, that's sooner. He's just not punching through the red ones yet, though. So even that's not quite enough firepower. We're popping the bad, but we don't have enough time to clean up what comes out of it.
Button drones deployed. Enemy mothership orbital. How it is done. Shields up. Engage suborbital. Alert, enemy mothership. How it is done. Shields.
Ah, so close. We're on the last little wave of ceramics there. What's up, Texas? Sounds good, Mel.
Back engage enemy mothership. How it is done. Shields up.
So close, but we can't quite stick it. It's frustrating, is what that is. You know what, chilling, Texas? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Felt like playing something a little random today. Okay. We want to get Etienne out as soon as possible. Start getting levels. Another popular choice on this map is Churchill, because he has a lot of firepower, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's...
This planet upgrading progress.
It's hard to get him out because of just, you know, how expensive he is. Oh no, Mac, what's that?
Upgrade in progress.
A Canuck? Not the Canuck. Oh no. It's not just another term for a Canadian person, Phil.
Power. Upgrade time. Upgrade time. Upgrade time.
Am I Mac? Oh, jeez. That must be a secret. Even I didn't know that.
Battle drones deployed. Upgrade time.
Indeed, Kyle.
Large target drones deployed. How it is done. Shields up.
It was not to wear you down after a while, you know? Just like, you lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, you lose. Lose, 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 lose. You made a little song out of it, you know? Hey. Hey. I don't know, maybe another variation. Like, I like Etienne a lot. Like, we could try the Churchill build, but like I said, the problem with Churchill...
The Sun God fights on the side with the best artillery.
He's got the firepower, but he's also crazy expensive. He's much harder to get onto the field. That wouldn't surprise me, Cal. Who the hell was the best anime? The best anime! It's a cartoon. I mean, technically speaking, it's all anime is cartoons, just of a certain style and origination. One of those stops camo. It can, pal, but it doesn't automatically.
It's going to rain hard today. What next? Awesome. Yes.
No, they don't count. Darts can upgrade to have a camo popping if they go the right path.
At your service. Hey. Oh,
Machine gun! And then Churchill can unlock it with camo himself next level, which is good, so that'll be a big help.
what next?
No, definitely do not have enough for the Moab this time around, so we're going to do this a little differently.
Awesome. At your service.
Ah, there we go. Churchill has camo now, so that's good.
What next?
Oh, the Churchill can also do like a fair amount of damage on his own. No help required. Because the cannon can bust through lead, and the machine gun does a fair amount of damage to everything else, so he's kind of hard to contend with. Is it Texas? That sucks, dude. Sometimes if something's won't. Okay. Yeah, but it's not always that simple, Kyle. Sometimes it persists.
Target. Hey. Try this. Moab class balloon inbound. They are getting through.
Couple more shots, we might have had it. Look a little bit, Texas.
Moab class balloon inbound.
Oh, it worked that time. Wonder why it didn't work the first time.
Nice.
I do, Kyle, yeah.
What next? Yes, sir.
stuff here.
Target. Moab class blue history bounce. Awesome. Moab class balloon inbound. That's one for the history books.
Go to money. We're going to build an ice impaler. Yeah, we've done that in the past. I've used the ice monkey in a lot of our previous builds.
That's one for the history books.
Yeah, the octo monkey is the top path for the mer monkey. And yeah, for sure, here you the ice
class
dude
balloon
does a lot of
inbound.
work. We just can't seem to get that final that final 10 rounds taken care of, you know. All right, last call for 10 o'clock match, everyone.
Target. Try this. How we do it. That is how we do it. That is how we do it.
No, I was asking about the octo monkey here.
Try this.
Our many tentacled monkey.
They are getting through.
Yeah, and there's no problem.
Protect those
63.
exits.
Okay, we're not popping enough stuff on 63, it seems. Boomerang back to first, it does, though. Interestingly. Or
they are getting through.
Okay, so that's not gonna work then. I have a plan, I just need a little more money to get to it, is all.
They are getting through.
That's... Downdraft, we might have just enough force to get this done, but...
Protect those exits.
Okay. Ew. Nope. Unfortunately, no. The cat just stays right there, in the way. Try not to spend too much money, but like we need to have something to shift the tide here, obviously. Didn't do as I wanted it to.
Protect those exits. They are getting through.
Yeah, I think it's fundamentally just isn't gonna work. We're you know. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Nah, spikes do better when they have time to build up, because they only spawn so fast. I mean, honestly, that's kind of why I stopped playing balloons on stream for a while, because it's a lot of stop start, you know. Because you just kind of gotta keep trying over and over and over again until you find the right, you know, tweak to get it just right. I have a different idea for this time around. Something we haven't really done before. We have our opening little dudes here, but we're gonna build our main force on the other side of the bridge this time, just to see what that does. So we're having like our main force here and then some over here. We're gonna leave some here to start things off, and then put our main force across the way. Which means high damage with long range is going to be preferred. Stuff that we can, you know, welcome them in with a lot of firepower would be nice.
The Sun God fights on the side with the best of... Oh, yeah! Excellent.
Oh, crap. Forgot about the stupid... Camo! Camo! It's the bane of my existence, Camo! Destroying my resistance, Camo! Well, it isn't, it isn't. I do it in person, Mel. Not in person, oh no. Who knows, Kyle? Yeah. Statistics can be a challenge. Sounds like dry work to me too. Welcome back, Mac. Almost a Churchill. Goodness gracious. There it is.
The Sun God fights on the... Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Ha ha!
Did we do 10 o'clock match, you guys? I feel like we probably didn't.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, last call for match then, you guys.
Yes. Oh, yeah. What next?
What's up, Mac? I don't know, Mac. I don't know enough about sports teams to weigh in on that one.
Moab class balloon inbound. Try this. That's one for the history books. They are getting through. Moab class blue inbound. They are getting through.
This is why I both love this game and hate this game. It's just like, hey, I want to try the same map 87 times and then not actually beat it? Cool. Do that. We got all the beginners done, all the intermediates done. You know, we did the Enchanted Glade, the Ancient Portal, Dark Path, Corrosion's a pain in the neck. Sunken Columns is done. I was most of the way through X Factor. I've like almost done Midnight Mansion. Last Resort's honestly been kind of a nightmare too. Castle Range is tough. So, like there's like in the advanced maps are when stuff starts getting hairy. Multi-paths, tons of balloons. It's a lot tougher. Oy. We got the rest done. I was all proud of myself for getting through the intermediates, but no. Advanced is way harder. And I haven't even looked at I haven't even tried expert yet. Well, yeah, you can thank coffee for that one, Kyle. I am starting to get a little like I'm not like I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, but I am starting to run low on energy. I can feel my reserves lessening. But I do think it might be coming up on time to switch to a different game. What game I don't know, but something. Just because, again, as much as I like this, it gets a little tiresome after a while. Well, we're showing you guys Space Pirates and Zombies. It's kind of a little two-dimensional space shooter gamey where you can build different fleets and stuff. A game of some kind. I think unpacking should get its own stream though, Mel, like a proper one. Yeah, and match winners are Kyle, Renee, and Mac. Alright, monkeys, break time for you.
Take me to your leader.
Lead me to your taker. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Yes? 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 Yes?
Alright. Beepity bappity boopity. That's different. Because I'm... That has never happened before. All the things are loaded in wrong. That's weird. You see black screen? Yeah, it's not loading properly either, which is weird. The graphics aren't loading in properly. I wonder if it's because of OBS. All right, Mel. Happy phone calls. Try this again. 1 second here. Maybe without me alt-tabbing middle of it loading this time. See if that helps at all. Maybe I poked it at the wrong point of its loading cycle. Reloading humanity. Not the humanity. Loading, loading, loading all the stuff. That looks a bit more like it. But can you see it is the question. Looks like no. Wonder why that is. It doesn't seem to be loading, like it doesn't, it keeps trapping my cursor in the corner as well. Let's see. Apparently it and OBS don't like to play nice together. That's interesting. I've never had that happen before. Okay. If I click on literally anything other than OBS, it traps my cursor in the corner. That's fun. Goodbye. So that's strange. You know, one more try. But I'm starting to think that it just doesn't want to play nice with us today. Which is a shame, because it's a fun game. One more try, and then move on to something else. Yeah, it might not be, but like I said, I think it's just a matter of getting it to figure itself out. I mean, I've played Genshin in the past, Mac, actually. We actually got through the entire first 2 regions, pretty much. Had them done, locked in. I just haven't played it since then. It was fine. Like, I enjoyed the game well enough. Just, I don't know. Maybe I actually, like, start a new game. And maybe that'll, like, I don't know. Help us get past the part where the game keeps freaking out. I don't know. Makes sense, I guess makes sense. Stirring up trouble. Game.
Space is a vast and desolate frontier, covering a seemingly infinite distance. Even the speed of light is dwarfed by the unimaginable scale of our
the
galaxy.
galaxy stuff isn't great.
It took nearly 250 years to bridge the void between Earth and its closest neighboring star.
And yes, that is Total Biscuit, I believe his name is. Yay, snacks! Alright. You guys see any of this? I assume no.
Mankind had mastered the folding of space-time, but relied on the use of warp gates. Massive drone ships journeyed through deep...
So it's still not loading it. Wonder if I stop trying to pick it up with this and try another one. Man. If I grab a window capture instead of a game capture, we might have a better go of it. It's not picking up that either, so no, it's got to be a game, I guess. It's not picking up. Huh. Interesting. So no, we have the right idea. It's just being a butt for whatever reason. Hi, Icarus.
Warpgate travel had not become commonplace until the discovery of a stable element, number 126. This element contained bizarre, transmutable properties, allowing it to be reconfigured into different forms of matter. This made it the most valuable and sought-after commodity in the universe. Mankind quickly became completely dependent on element 126, which the first miners named Res. Due to the increasing demand for Res, the Warpgate network became privatized. Anyone with ample funding was able to deploy new and unregistered warp gates. Like a new gold rush, a growing number of isolated colonies became...
Yep, new stuff. So you guys still can't see anything? That sucks. We're in the actual game now, so... I shouldn't normally, Mac, because this is it's a Steam game. Like, it plays right on my computer. It's just flat out like, no, It's rare that it's so finicky. Normally it captures smoother than this. I could do display capture and just grab my whole screen, but that tends to be laggy and weird. Let me do a quick Google search and see if anyone else has solved this particular problem. In the same game. Yeah, apparently nobody's tried, or like no one has cared enough to figure it out. That's interesting. Huh. So yeah, I guess I'd have to do like a. Multiply alpha, like capture frame rate. Color space. Maybe that would help. It's just so odd to me that it's just flat out like, nah. Not gonna capture this thing for you in the slightest. Normally it'll give you something. Like it seems like it picks the game up. It just won't play. It just won't display it, which is interesting. Normally it just flat out won't give you anything at all. Very weird. Well, I don't know. I've never streamed this game before, so I guess, brand new to me, If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, I mean, nothing for it, really. I could probably shrink it down to, to a window and capture the window that way. But then it wouldn't be as big, which would annoy me, but... But hang on. Give it one more try. As window capture, and if that still won't do it, then we'll just play something else. Okay, so still won't capture as that. Will it capture as a window? Aha. Yeah, silly thing. Might need to stretch it a bit so you guys can see, because it's kind of, you know, getting stuck on the edges.
Space is a vast and desolate frontier,
Yeah,
covering a seeming...
We just did this. Introducing our characters, but at this point, honestly... Mothership here is supposed to be taking us to the galactic core to find a mother lode of this substance called Res. When they tried turning it on, because it's all been wired together from scrap and duct tape, it blew up. So our ship is now in bad shape. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna build a ship so we can go and, you know, do things. So our mothership here can spawn out more ships. So you have different hulls that serve different purposes, but we need to unlock them. So all we have to start with is the short bus. So set to auto rebuild. The short bus basically is a small little ship. It doesn't really it can't really fight. It's just kind of there for stretches, I guess. Yeah. Pardon the slight stretching on that, but it was bugging me that they had borders. Basically, you know, we now have our short bus. It'll follow the mouse, and you can drive it around. You ever played Asteroids, the old game Asteroids? It kind of handles something like that, where, you know, it'll follow the mouse.
This is a public service announcement.
And so basically now we are returning the part we just lost. Mothership. So the wrong way. You generally fly faster going forwards, but you can go in all directions if you want to. And get our part back. So now we need to go get more res, because we don't have any left. We got to go to a mining location to get some.
I sure hope you're paying attention. There will be a quiz after.
The little voices are kind of fun too. There'll be a quiz later. Yeah, it looks a lot like Star Sector or Space Sector or whatever it was we played before, but it's a little different because Well, it visually looks the same. The way you play it is a little different. That game works on money, this works on res, and you can respawn your ships infinitely. As long as you have the res for it. So, like, for example, this big old hunk of junk here is a res asteroid. By flying over here, we can pick up chunks of res. And our cargo is now full. As you can see on the circle in front of us where it says cargo full. So, if we run this res back to the beacon, it'll send it back to our mothership for us. And so basically, we're able to, you know, amass more resources. And as long as you have a stockpile of res, you can just make more ships endlessly. Oh yeah, you fight. That's mainly how your ships get destroyed. We gotta swan back over here and grab more res to collect. Once again, we're full. Because the short bus only has 10 cargo capacity, which is not a lot. But it's the only ship we have, so what are we gonna do, you know? The mining station won't mess with you because it's friendly. If it was unfriendly, then yeah, it could probably kill us. Rip off some more res. So we now have enough to build a second ship.
Maybe you should read this.
So for example, we now have 2 hangar bays. We have the first one, where we now have access to small hulls. So we have tiny hulls, and we have small hulls. Our second hangar only has access to tiny hulls, so not all your hangars are equal. So our second hangar is smaller and not as good. But it can also make another short bus. So what'll happen basically is, and it'll follow us. See? So it'll come to us, and then it'll follow us around. But now we have 2 short buses.
Returning to base.
And that will allow us, basically what we're doing here is, pretty much, we are vulturing off of the station. Because we can't mine off this hunk of rock, but the station's laser can. And once we're full, once our cargo is full, you're full, Mac? Well, there you go. You should go back to the beacon then. Because once you're full, you go back to the beacon, drop off your cargo, and you can go do it again. And with 2 short buses, you amass resources twice as quickly. So, like, you can see in the top left, we have a maximum of 500 res right now. It only costs us, like, I don't know, a few bucks to grab a short bus. So pretty much what ends up happening a lot of the time is once you have a larger ship, you know, like, and you can set your second ship to, you know, auto collect basically. As long as you hover near the mining thing, they'll come back to you, and then they'll just keep coming to you, grabbing loot, and then coming back here to drop it off automatically. So you can kind of set it up to auto mine if you don't want to go back and forth yourself. But our mission right now is to make a pair of attack ships. So instead of having these little short buses, we're going to change to darts, which are attack vessels. Not super duper powerful ones, they're just little ones still. We're still using tiny hulls. Full on Dino Nuggies, sandwiches, and curly fries, Texas. Oh, nice. Dino Nuggie sandwich. Sweet. There we go. So we come back in.
This is a public service
Fleet
announcement.
control. So now we have 2 darts. They fire lasers. They're much faster than the short bus, and we can actually do some damage with these babies. But They actually cost reds to build, though, unlike the short bus, which is free. Because it's so basic. Alright, we gotta do...
I sure hope you're paying attention.
You can buy stuff from the station if you have enough money, which we don't. Or enough standing, which we don't. They want us to go attack the UTA, which is a rival faction. But they'll pay us to do it, so hey.
Contract accepted.
That's nice. Let's grab some red on the way out. The Dark doesn't have much cargo space, though, so we can't hold much. They want us to go over to this planet here and fight the UTA that we find. And the spicy sauce using crazy injection sauce and mayo. Nice. You can, Kyle, yeah. You actually can attack the mining station if you want to.
Maybe you should read this.
Most stations are a bit more than we can handle at this point in the game, though, so you'll probably get yourself killed trying it. Destroy storage crates.
Maybe you should read this.
Okay, so by grabbing those little balls, that's experience, basically. XP gets us upgrade points, which you can use to upgrade your fleet. You have a lot of different categories, for example. You can upgrade your cannons, your beams, your reactors, launchers, shields, engines, hulls, cloaks, armor, subsystems, crew, turrets, mines, drones, bombs. A lot of ways to upgrade your ships and stuff. Yep, you can level up. Reactor is how much energy your ship puts out.
I sure hope you're paying attention. There will be a quiz after.
Looks like the UTA has noticed us picking their bones, though. And they sent ships to come kill us. So here comes our first enemy. They're flying the same ship we are, though, so I'm not too worried. In an even fight, we're probably going to be alright. That said, small ships are awfully hard to pin down because they're so small and little. Hold still. Usually, once they're kind of damaged, they'll turn and run. It makes them easier to kill because they'll, you know, move in a straight line. Straight line is easier. Just like RB sauce, Texas? Nice. But as you might be able to guess from the fact that there's other sizes of hangar, there are much larger ships than these little ones that have a lot more firepower, but are a lot slower and less maneuverable. Yeah, so reactor gets more important the more powerful and like the more numerous your weapon systems are. The Dart here only has two little mini laser thingies, so it's not like a huge concern of its. If you want to have sustained weapon fire, then reactor is definitely going to come into it sooner or later. Your shields work off of it too. Level up. I'm kind of skipping reading the text because it's kind of vulgar. Like they do curse quite a bit in the text. It makes sense in the context of the universe. I just don't feel like cursing, so it seemed easier to just kind of skim it, give you guys the abridged version, so to speak.
This is a public service announcement.
Okay, so we now have res, we can go spend stuff. We can buy things, we can do more missions. If we had any other hulls to switch into, we could do that. Mainly how you get new hulls, though, is by attacking other stuff and destroying them, because if you destroy a ship that you haven't seen before, then you start getting progress towards unlocking it. So this one, for example, here is not one we fought before. It's called a grasshopper, and where we have 2 small lasers, it has missiles. If we destroy the grasshopper, we'll start getting progress towards unlocking it ourselves.
Maybe you should read this.
And for smaller ships, you only need 1. So we now have our own ability to produce grasshoppers. It's still a tiny hull, but so it'll compare what you've got now. So like the Dart is very fast and very nimble. So you'll see we lose hull mass and maneuverability, so we won't be as fast. But it's a little tankier. And instead of having 2 laser mounts or 2 like shooter mounts, it has 2 missile mounts.
I sure hope you're paying attention. There will be.
So we can install by default. You have micro missiles, which are homing, or torpedoes, which are not. So torpedoes do a lot more damage, like a lot more damage, but they don't home, whereas micro missiles do. So to kind of give you an idea, let me switch out into a grasshopper, and I'll show you. Yeah, not bad at all, Texas. 400 hours. Oh, dude, you had 400. That's awesome, man. Hang on. Let me get you a GG from me for 400 hours. Have some snacks to commemorate the occasion. Hope you're enjoying the streams and hanging out with us, dude. It's always nice to have you. So now that we have ourselves a grasshopper, you can see it's visually different than the other one. We're not quite as fast, but we can now just fire missiles and they'll aim themselves. Different weapons do different damages as well. So like lasers are better against shields, but missiles are better against hull. So our companion, our buddy, is good at shooting through their shields for us. And once the shields are down, our missiles will do more damage. Oh, we got scouts this time. Another class of ship we haven't seen before. Awesome, Texas. Out of here, dude. So the only downside really to missiles is that they have travel time and they can miss. I mean anything can miss, I guess. But they have travel time, and if they're shot down before they can arrive, then they don't. Then you can destroy them. There's a black box. The nice thing is you don't necessarily have to face them in order to fire them, because the missiles will orient and like will aim themselves. So you can kind of just like go in whatever direction you want to go, and the missiles will just kind of figure themselves out, which is nice. There we go. Yes, Kyle. Currently only two hangars, but you'll get more hangars later. Oh, a hatchet. So we're about to fight our first small ship instead of tiny. The hatchet is actually bigger, and you might notice in the top right corner, you can't see it right now, you see how it has like these little walls around it, the 4 little walls around it? That's the first ship that had to have a shield. Ships above the tiny classification actually have shields. Like proper, like shield facings. Or no, oh, sorry, armor. Sorry, armor. Not shield. Sorry, armor. And armor is its own thing. But just like other ships, you can reverse engineer these ones by destroying them. That said, we can't have 2 hatchets right now because it is a small ship, and our 2 hangars, only one of our hangars can handle small ships. The other one isn't big enough. But it'd still be nice to have. So now, if we go back to hangars, we can change hull, and you see we've unlocked the Scout, which has 1 shooter and 1 missile, and we've unlocked the Hatchet, which has 2 shooters and a utility mount, a medium utility mount at that. So you can mount armor onto the Hatchet, you can mount different weapons onto it, like it has a tractor beam, for example, which makes it good for doing mining and whatnot. We can also scan for invisible things if you're expecting cloak units. We can use pulse cannons, or we can use focal emitters, which are like lasers. So, lasers or shooters, I prefer lasers personally. For most things, they're just easier to aim. But, focal emitters are good against shields. Pulse cannons are good against armor. And missiles are good against hull, I believe it is. They all kind of have their strengths and weaknesses, yeah. So missiles are good at, like, finishing things off. Why don't we have our little buddy keep zipping around in a dart to help get through shields. Give him a pair of shooters. But for us, we'll take some emitters and pilot a hatchet. The other nice thing about the hatchet is it has a lot more cargo space. So I can get back up to where we were a minute ago, where those yellow ones were. We can also carry more crew members too. The more crew your ship has, the faster they can effect repairs. So sometimes you'll need to make quick repairs and such. And that's quite nice. To have bonus crew aboard. Cool, we're done here. You just find them. Basically, you can hire them. You can hire them from other stations, but you can also just, you know, capture crew from the vessels you beat. And that said, if you have a lot of like when you first recruit them, they're not very loyal. But so some of them will mutiny. So sometimes you'll get you'll get like a wave of like brand new crew, and some of them will you'll hear like a screaming noise, and you'll see them get launched out like launched away from your ship. It's because your existing crew realized they weren't loyal and threw them out the airlock. The hardest part is often running them down. Getting to the point where you can actually, like, get the finishing blow on them. Especially when they're small ones. There we go. Well, just with time, Kyle. It's only a chance they'll mutiny right away. If they don't, then they'll become loyal over time. The game kind of has a sort of a grim humor to it, basically.
349, is there a gas station around here?
Welcome back, Mac. Didn't I give this thing different guns? I did.
sure hope you're paying attention.
Free space dust. All right, Lan. Have a good one. Assault ship inbound. Oh, a boomerang. A bigger, badder shippy shipper. There'll be another light one, I imagine. So the hatchet we're piloting right now is the same size of ship, but their ship is an actual attack vessel, whereas we are more of a support vessel. Fortunately, we have backup and we're more focused, so that's good. Well, is it strong? I mean, it's only a hatchet, or sorry, a boomerang. So, like, at this point in the game, no. But is it stronger than what we have now? Yes. Is there a sugar ship? Sugar ship. Oh, I'm so slow.
Oh, come on!
Alright, we've unlocked the boomerang. So for like bigger hulls, it takes more than one kill to unlock the data, basically. So like for very large vessels, it could take 4 or 5 or whatever. You know, it takes more. You see, the boomerang has more maneuverability than our current ship, but less cargo, but of course, only has 2 shooter mounts. But it's faster and better for fighting stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, shit, look at boomerang. That's the idea. Goodbye, hatchet. Hello, boomerang. Building, 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 building. Ta-da! The larger ship is, the longer it takes to build, by the way, as well. Another thing worth noting. Alright, mission complete. Level up again. Alright, let's boogie on back to the mining, or back to home base. No, so
The miners had made good on their promise.
your
As the following weeks
secondary
came and
ships
went,
are all
the
piloted by
Clockworks
AI.
slowly took shape. Many miners had joined the Clockworks crew in hopes of one day finding their fortune beyond the warp gate.
The warp gate. My stomach doesn't feel the best right this second. Ooh. Sick stomach. Silly stomach things. Oh. No, it's more the sides. I don't know. Maybe my body doesn't like all that coffee. Who knows?
Don and his crew had begun to make a name for themselves, a name that would eventually spread throughout the stars and become legend.
Legend!
Time had finally come to
a
leave
little
Earth
bit, Mac, not
behind
too bad.
and embark on the long journey to the core.
It's better now. I drank some water and it seems to help. Maybe I was just dehydrated.
Maybe you should read this.
Alright, so we now have a large hangar and 2 small hangars. Ooh, and and our cloning rate is up too. So they've overhauled. So our new, bigger, fancier ship has been overhauled.
Maybe you should read.
We don't really have any. See, so we can go up to large hulls now. Not that we actually have any, but yeah, we can get medium hulls, large hulls. These ones can only do smalls though. So I'm gonna go ahead and make these 2 into hatchets for the moment for resource gathering. The default ones will be mining lasers. Because we need some more res. We only have 400. Actually, we have like 400. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay, let me do this actually. C should be for gathering. Alright, so if I go take this bus out...
I sure hope you're paying attention. There will be a quiz after.
I'm gonna go sit down at the mining thing, and I'll show you how auto mining works. And we've got two little buddies. This is much smoother.
Copy that.
Yeah, well, no. So you need to come here to mining to get more. I want to do some trading here anyway, so let me have a look. See, stop at the station. You can convert goons, which is crew. So you can you can offload goons for res as well, but we need goons too. So we have res at the moment. Overload emitters is a high-level gun. Standard shields. Better reactors. Cost 76.
Public service announcement.
Buying higher-level stuff is always quite nice. There we go, so we clean them out. So just like ships, certain blueprints require more stuff. So, for example, in order to get the high-level reactor, we need 2 blueprints. But we have the high-level shield. No, and the same goes for the shield. But I'm just gonna guess I've seen that too, huh? Oh no, I see. It's research meeting. Sorry, it's research meeting for that one. This one requires level 2 reactors. This one requires level 2 shields. Okay, so in this case, the problem isn't that we don't have the ability to do it. It's that we don't have the research to do it yet. So if I want to use it, I'll have to upgrade beams to level 1. Reactors to level 2. Level 1, level 2, 2.
This is a public service announcement.
And shields to level 2 as well. And that will allow us to overhaul our ships. Although frankly, the ones we're using right now are only just like basic haulers. But our combat vessels. Hey Steve. On a horse adventure story? Tell you you won? You won. Good job. And Faint the Violence in the beginning is a sample from a 007 film. Whatever was pitched up. That's cool. I mean, imagine they find, you know, audio samples from everywhere, really. So that'll be fine for now. Basically, how you auto-mine is you pretty much just park yourself near one of these asteroids that the mine base is pulling resources from. The explosion of them mining will push you around a little bit, so you kind of need to jump occasionally. As long as you're parked nearby, your two buddies will stick near you, and they'll passively pick up resources that are nearby. Whenever their cargo gets full, they'll run it back to base for you. And so you can kind of just chill here and let them do all the work for you. It's basically AFK mining, yeah. Now this works better when you have bigger ships because these guys aren't that impressive. But those fireballs that are supposed to also push you around with your shields, so it's a little rough, honestly. Sometimes it's not always easy. Oh yeah, explosions can hurt you. The laser beam from the mining vessel, mining station can hurt you. Like, this is not a baby area. All right, let's get back underway though. We have other ways to make moolah. More active ways. What's up, Alex? Had a hectic schedule. I get you. You were sick yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better. You definitely don't want to work yourself to the point where make yourself sick. Hey, no worries. Kind of just playing a little bit of whatever tonight. Alright, so we have ourselves our little fleet of combat guys. We need to go kick open the UTA warp gate, blockade, so we can go to the next system over. And warp gates are fun because often you'll find new ships here, especially if it's a higher level gate than you fought before. So it can be a good place to find vessels sometimes. Like that thing right there is a tug. It's a medium class ship, which is why we're currently dying to it.
Ship constructed.
It would seem that my ships have a hard time sustaining enough firepower because their overload emitters are using too much juice. Let me toggle them back to having... You can have anti-armor shells. You can have regular combat ones again. Maybe I'll try a mixed approach and see what that does. I don't know. Don't want to scream, BMJ, right? There's a subtle, I do. It's very filtered, so it's a little hard to hear. You can disable online. You want to include it in your cover out of respect, right?
1778 to 44178.
Alright, one of the support vessels down. Probably start focusing on that tugboat, though. It's definitely roughing me up pretty good. It's got 2 missile launchers and a turret laser. I mean, it's hard to avoid because the turret turns faster than the ship does. It makes it easier for it to keep up with smaller vessels. And the missiles home in on their own, so.
Destroyed.
Lots of reverb, like he's farther away. Interesting. Like he's yelling from a different room. Neat.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
And so when you're punching up on a ship like that, you sometimes get smacked around. Oh, we're out of res, aren't we? Uh-oh. We can't afford our refits. That's a problem. This is an issue. Well, they auto repair, but the problem is we're out of res. Once you're out of res, you're out of luck. Yeah, we're hosed. Time to run away! We need to retreat, alright. Retreat! That's the medium one that was killing us, Kyle. It's a size bigger than what we can currently deal with. Oof. We're so broke, we can only mount little ones right now. That sucks. The short bus is basically free. It's called the tug, like a tugboat. Hey, Dustin, you know what to say? It's okay. Just hanging out is good. We gotta go get some loot because we're all out of everything. I'm gonna spend a little bit of research though on hull. Oh, hang on. Hull gets us what? Health, hull damage, crew capacity, and cargo space. Yeah. A bit of hull. A bit of engine. Makes you faster. Level 1 just costs like 1 point each. It's pretty easy to get everything up to 1. I think. Beams, cannons. Save Tekken 8? Well, what do you mean, Dustin? Why does it need saving? Come on, enough, huh? Sure, Dustin. Put it in the tunes and video section, I guess. Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Yeah. Hard to know what it's what the video's about when that's all it says, but I'm just gonna look at it after. A little clickbaity, but that's YouTube, I guess.
My operating system has encountered an unexpected error and must be shut down. If you see this error again in the future, please contact
Player_1
for assistance.
Okay, our first hatchet is been remade again. Right, I know it doesn't, but like it doesn't explain why it needs saving. Which is a little, you know. You have to watch the video in order to, you know, it forces you to click on it to figure out what, you know, what he's on about. Which again is pretty standard stuff, so I mean it's not really, it's, you know, all that unusual. Who knows, Gal? Okay, so we'll just park here for a minute. Oh no, Dustin. What's up, Mac? Can somebody do a model kit? Need the gun building sequence from Day of the Diver? Ha! I wish, dude. Yeah, you go do that. So once the hatchet pulls that in, we'll be able to make our second hatchet as well. Money made, money spent. You pardon all the noise from the lasers. It was a little noisy. I won't lie. No, we have 2 hatchets at work. I mean, honestly, Mac, I've been kind of getting used to play it again. Like, it's a really fun game. Like, I really enjoyed Dave. Once we got into like the main loop. Red Dead Netty? Nice. It should be Ed Dead and Ready, personally, but, you know, that's just semantics. So that is going to hold 52 material each. To the short bus is like 10. It might take them longer to fill up, but once they do. But being near these bigger chunks, if you mine them yourself, you can get bigger. You can get more ore out of them before the mining base picks it all up. Because you can't mine from this giant chunk of asteroid the way that they can. You can mine from the chunks that come off of it, though. Gonna watch out for those fireballs, doll. Nice, Dustin. Yeah, come on, bro. There we go, all full. Come on, listen, guys. Come on, get it. And once we can finally get the tug, that will help, because the tugboat can carry a lot more in a single trip than even the hatchets can. It's a medium ship. These ones small. And it has bigger tractor beams as well. We can gather from further away too, so every little bit like that helps. Plus, in later systems, you can find more ore at once. Because the little yellow one, little blue ones here are only worth 5 at a time, but the other ones are worth 10, for example. And there are bigger chunks besides those too, so it is possible to rack up quite a bit of ore relatively quickly. You just need to have a good spot. We got 385 res in the tank. It costs me 26 to build one of these, and 12 for each of these. We can afford some repairs. Let's see if we can't go kick this door in. Did it sneeze? No. Destroyed. But we need another to kill another one before we can actually like reverse engineer it.
Penalties for dumping urine canisters in open train lanes range from $900,000 fine to penalty of death. Thank you.
Okay, we got through our first blockade with a little bit of shenanigans. I haven't unlocked the tug yet, but we're halfway to it, which is good. But now we can use the star map to jump to neighboring systems. So we can leave where we are now and go somewhere new. Won't that be nice? Although we need to come back and get the other things from here too. Looks like. Ooh, engines. Now arriving in a whole new system.
Maybe you should read this.
Off come the training wheels. Oh no, not my training wheels. You basically can go wreak havoc as you see fit now. Pretty much, anyway. So it looks like in this system, the UTA don't like us. Big surprise. And the miners are... Actually, they're both hostile to me. Wow. No, actually, the UTA are the ones who aren't hostile this time around. Interesting. Well, let's go visit them. So say hello to the neighbors. What's sometimes cool is if you come to one of these friendly stations, every so often something will happen here. Oh, that's quite expensive. I do want the engines though. Speed is nice. I don't have a lot of res at the moment though. Maybe we want to get some more before we bankrupt ourselves. We can lower the cost a little bit by becoming friendlier, but still. Yeah. Fine, I guess. Engines will make us better off.
Contract accepted.
But sometimes when you're hanging around a friendly station, enemies will attack it, or something else will happen. Like, if you're at a mining station, a transport ship might come along, for example, or if you're at a UTA base, they might get attacked by like the local miners or whatever. There lead to some interesting scenarios happening. And depending on if you're willing to... Oop, level 2 engines, oh. Depending on whether you're willing to, I need more points. Okay, fair enough. If you're willing to, incur the wrath of whoever those things belong to, you can even do a little piracy on them sometimes. Turtle heads! That's a lot of turtles, wow, hello. This is not working. We're getting chewed out real bad here. There's too many concentrated enemies in one small space. I don't think so, Kyle. I don't think we have any mods to handle this stuff at the moment, unless I'm mistaken. Time to go. Yep, time to go. I don't know. He's been lurking it out all night, but I'm not sure if he's here now. As you can see, the game doesn't play nice early on. Once again, we're gonna have to go find some mining. Oh yeah, Dustin? Yeah, there are pirate bases. They'll come raid you sometimes if they're of a mind. Kind of a pain in the butt when they do. Oh hey, it's a yacht or whatever. I'm gonna have hacked over to try and kill that. Because it has a powerful missile bomb chucker on it, but only one ship wouldn't get us the research, and it would tick off the only friends we have right now. Because it's allied with the civilians, and if we tick them off, then we'll have no friends. We'll have to, you know, conduct our mining while being attacked, which would be annoying. So, at least for the moment, it makes more sense to be friendly. Yeah, but I mean, at this point, Dustin, there's rumors about everything. The internet's nothing but rumors half the dang time, so I don't pay it much mind until things are confirmed.
Cargo hold full. I'm returning to beacon.
Ship constructed.
Watch those fracture points.
Hey. Yeah, they'll do that. If it's within range of their tractor beams, then it's fair game, basically. Ow.
Cram it up your ass, buddy.
Hang on. Buttons. Are we allies? Well, we are, but the loot grabbing thing is automated, so I mean.
Distress beacon, US 7, Saratoga. Self-destruct sequence activated due to unknown biological current contaminant.
Where the heck are our two buttons? Over there. No, they're mining from the rocks around us, basically.
Come again? Cargo hold next. I'm taking her home. Cargo full. Going to dump it off. 7, 8. The other day, while I was scavenging the minefield, I had boarded a derelict spacecraft and noticed that there was shit growing all over the walls, so I got in my ship and got the hell out of there.
Kinda easy to just to sit around and farm for a bit with this one when you're low on res. Because you kind of just gotta let it build up a little bit before you can go fight stuff, because otherwise you'll end up running out. No, I just got nothing. I just haven't got much to do at the moment. I'm waiting for my championship buddies to, you know, do their jobs, basically.
Operating system has encountered an unexpected error and must be shut down. If you see this error again in the future, please contact player_1 for assistance.
Cargo hold next. I'm taking her home. Cram it up your ass, buddy.
Oh no, Mac? That's unfortunate. I thought he would have been quite good, actually. Guessing it was because Bezos had a dispute with the longtime producers of Bond. Ah. Unfortunate. I sold the rest to him? Right.
Ship constructed.
Okay. Let's probably head back to base and Tom Holland. You gotta give it to Tom Holland. He definitely manages to get himself into all kinds of conversations about roles. He's like a good agent or something. I don't know.
1778 to 44, 178.
Pick the deck of deckers.
Ship constructed.
Game saved.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and take that system again. Need to focus. I'm not getting destroyed by turtles this time. That one.
This transmission has been terminated by the PTO's authority. Thank you. Have a nice day.
off the turtle? Nope. One more. Okay, now we're talking. To be fair, you implement makes Bond a commander. Yeah, making Bond commander is very odd. Like, for someone transitioning from military to MI6, at least not for what Bond does, which is basically fictional, right? Alright, so we now have access to the turtle head, which is 2 shooters, a launcher, and utility, and it's a fair bit tankier. That's quite nice, actually. More aggressive. Better armored, if anything else. There's a hear you. I was hoping you'd come back at some point. We didn't pull MASH an hour ago either, because I didn't have anyone around to do it, and I was a little occupied. There we go. Grab some crew members.
If any of those hostages give you lip, you throw them out the window.
Distress beacon, US-7, Saratoga. Self-destruct sequence activated due to unknown biological foreign contaminant. Ship constructed.
Alright, now we too are a turtle. A little slower, a little tankier, but better armed.
Am I the only girl in this system?
This is an unregistered broadcast from the Resistance, man. Fuck you too, dude. Just say no to cannibalism. Zombies are real.
A gritty Bond film, which you actually like, some don't. Great. Oh, technically with the Canadian thing? Cool. Can't say I'm familiar with it off the top of my head, but neat. This has been Spaz. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it or not. I know it's a little, probably not as much fun to watch as it is to play because of all the top-down shenanigans. Sorry. Hit me right in the back of the throat. Whoa! Unpleasant, my bad. The shooting, which will do that. Fair enough, fair enough. I get that way about some movies too, like Mad Max Fury Road, for example, is like the way it's like shot in terms of like, for example, it's like just the way it's brain, give it to me. Like the camera work is done. It's quite nice. Am I not safe here?
I sure hope you're paying attention.
No, this isn't our thing. Oh, there it is. But it is midnight, everyone. So last call for MASH. If you wouldn't mind grabbing the snacks, then I'll hand those out. And thank you for joining me for some stream and shenanigans. Didn't really get anything done, I guess, in balloons, but we tried out some more strategies, got close to beating that level. I'll keep working at it over the weekend and see if I can get us all the rest of the way there. Thank you for being here and just hanging out with me in general, everybody. Hopefully, Spaz was fun for y'all as well, despite some of the technical issues we had in getting it working in the first place. Thank you all for 14 likes on the stream. I'll see you monsters on Monday, most likely. So MASH winners are Texas, Mac, Iryu, Kyle, and Renee. Because we missed the last one, so I drew some. I tossed them in there as well. So everyone, most welcome, Pixel, most welcome, dude. Thank you for being here and hanging with me. Hope you had some fun. Thank you to Stone and Mel for becoming a Monsters of Rumor earlier in the stream. It was fun to have you and to chat with you, everybody. And I hope you have a great weekend. For now, I'm Monster Mad out. I'm gonna try and go get me some sleep to help keep this sleep shenanigans thing hopefully progressing towards a positive outcome. Ow. So yeah, night everyone. Take care. Bye bye.